we go. Surely it should be. Surely it should be working now. The 900p resolution. I have to put in a custom resolution. It should be specifically, it's 900p, 1600 by 900. For some reason, I could never remember that. It's really weird. I had to restart the stream because I used one of the drop-down resolution options thinking, alright, well, let's close enough to 900p. And it automatically upscaled it to 1080p. It's annoying to have to remember that, but I believe 900p is 1600 by 900. Let me check just to make sure. Channel also does see my tags. I hope so. There's my tags. There's my tags! Oh my god, I put in some custom tags and it didn't work. Edit. VTuber. Add tag. LGBTQ, might as well. I think it's something like QIA or something. There's custom tags now, but I never use them. Alright, I need to remember 1600 by 900 HD plus. Alright, he's properly streaming in 900p. That's annoying though. Custom tab. Ollie tuber. Small tuber. Lalafell. Because I'm a Lalafell. So people can find Lalafell streamers. Alright, I hope that the tags are saved. I hope this is working. This is all working. Chat. Surprisingly, no one has shown up yet. Well, hello, y'all. Haven't been streaming Final Fantasy 14 in a long time. For some reason, 900p is not on the drop-down list. There's something very close. Like, yep. Does you dislike that at all? Is this not relevant to your interests? I know some people don't like watching MMO streams. Since there's a new story quest and all sorts of other content I haven't done, might as well show my reactions to that. This time I'm gonna play on the PC. I was having annoyances playing on the PlayStation 5. Or yesterday, day before? How long has it been since I streamed? Been doing a lot of sleeping recently. I wish I didn't have to restart the stream. I wish that 900p was on the drop-down list. I wish Google was more useful, because I keep forgetting what the exact resolution of 900p is. There's something similar on the drop-down video resolution that's really similar to 900p. I gave it a try, and it streamed in 1080p instead, so it has to be exactly 1600 by 900. Which is the only way to do that is to use a custom resolution. That's annoying. Alright, where are we? Here we are. Game should show up. Here we go. Possibly so! We're all alone. It's just us. So lonely. I'm so lonely, y'all. Forever alone. Don't know where everyone is. Oh, and are the tags working? Do I have any tags working? Hopefully people will show up. I did just start streaming after all, and I did just end streaming. People are like, what's going on? She just started up the stream and ended it. Stop in Limsa? How so? I'd sure like to have a new PC. Eh? World is full. Oh, good evening, America. It's almost 8 o'clock here. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. He's not. Hey, where am I? I'm just here. I was like selling stuff before I passed out yesterday. That's a cool little glimmer. It's like a nun wearing a mask. You're playing an MMO once again, but not Tierra this time. But they both have a race that is very cute and very funny. Let's see. I'm not gonna bother with this right now. I need to sell more stuff. Inventory is so full. And I still need to get around to giving them better equipment. Well, first I can just have retainers sell that. I'm not crafting right now. At least this would get some of this out of my inventory. I'm gonna want to keep that later for crafting, but look at this inventory, jeez. This is too much. Does anyone have any use for pixie plums? Ah. They sell, if they don't, they don't. Well, at least this will get it out of my inventory. This is like practically worthless, right? Ah. I'll just spend this. Do I have need for iron ore? Is this even worth much? It is. What was I using iron ore for? I can pick it up later if I need more. I'm not crafting right now, I just need a ton of space. This is taking one slot. It's only worth 100. Probably no one's gonna buy that. Oh, we'll see. At least I have more than 10 slots in my inventory. Does this have any purpose at all? No one's gonna buy that. No one's gonna buy this either. Alright, this will do for now. Let's do some quests. Or I could start off doing a roulette. I just hate to bore y'all doing that. I'd like to do that upstream because I figure it's boring, right? Doing random roulettes. I could try a trial. What could it hurt? Just before I start my proper journey. Oh, I got everything to the max level. And then y'all won't ever have to see me do too much of that again until the next expansion, which at this rate is probably not that far away. It's been so long. Was it like every 2 years we get an expansion? It's still a while. Can use that time to examine the rest of my retainers here. So, need to upgrade their gear. made a little bit of profit. I definitely want to have as much gil as possible. Especially since I want to have a house someday. And also it's like getting a high score. I want to have max skill. That would feel so cool. The sense of completion. Does it serve any purpose? Maybe not, but neither does having every single class level cap. There's no purpose in that. It's just a high score. Does this have any value whatsoever? Maybe someone will buy it. It just needs to go. It needs to go. I've got too much stuff. Hundreds. So maybe someone will buy that for 100. Just for the convenience, who knows? I guess there's not so many people here either because one, I'm playing an MMO. A highly played MMO. Unlike Terra, which has this like tight-knit community. I met so many people in. Like, how many people are probably streaming Final Fantasy 13? Probably 1 million people. Okay, that's an exaggeration. Probably 3,000 people. I also have a lot of lurkers, I think most people do. I would have a lot of people watching your stream in order to have like an active comment section, because most people are probably lurkers. I appreciate having you here to talk to. Oh, that is a cool scythe. Cool Lalafell, cool scythe. And she looks very old on in those clothes. That's Windswept? What is this from? It looks very cool. I like this. What a cool scythe! I love that scythe. So it's called Windswept. Ah! It's called Windswept. I wonder what that's from.
This battle shall be our last.
Alright, let's play the game. Item levels probably won't give me much advantage either, because I'm just using mostly, oh, that hurts. I feel like I just got a dropped frame from that move. Should I restart the game? Maybe it's been running too long. I hope I remember how to do this really well. There's a few fairly simple enough mechanics here. I don't have to worry about getting a timing right on the Limit Break 3. Oh my goodness, I get to do Pitch Perfect. I love doing Pitch Perfect. Lovely. Go Pitch Perfect, go! Go Pitch Perfect, go! Okay, I want to stay still. Right? Fire means stay still. That's ironic. Wouldn't you want to like move around a bunch to put out the fire? Like stop, drop, and roll? Isn't that how it works? Stop, drop, and roll?
Be gone!
Yoshi-P, what about stop, drop, and roll?
Darkness must be destroyed!
I mean, that's certainly the case in Kingdom Hearts. It's a good thing I was moving. Should have been paying closer attention. I was like, oh wait, there's an ice.
Gleaming steel!
It's a good thing I was moving or I would have been frozen. Oh, it's the, what you call it, game. There's actually an old PC game where you complete levels by, like, filling in the squares. Or is it an old console game? I don't remember. Oh, there's Bahamut! Run! I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, want more! Darn it. Might as well switch to the Wanderer's Piano. I'm not good at playing Bardol. Sorry, I play every single class. And I'm an expert in none. Especially not bards. Oh boy, button mashing time! Just like how I love to play fine games. Mash those buttons, mash those buttons. Alright, time to play fine games, y'all! Mash, 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 mash. To say get ready for frantic button mashing. We're playing fine games now. Well, that's stressful. The Battle of Wills. I wouldn't just want to be an adventurer. I didn't ask to be the chosen one, you know. Hello, chosen one, with every other person who plays the game. Oh, hey, Amicel. Do you still hate me and all of humankind? What a tsundere. What a tsundere mass murderer. It's not like I like you or anything, warrior of light. Baka.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
Alright.
I render up my all.
Responsibility on tank. Good luck with the timing.
Your demise will be
Oh wow. I do so now. The Lullafell Reaper with the cool scythe is. Do I have any mitigation at all? No. No mitigation at all. Well, it'd be nice to help the team of defense. Does one of these help the team's defense? It should. It probably is like a song that helps defense. I just don't know which one it is. I need to look at my moveset. Oh, we got the timing right. We're alive. Good job, team. I mean, I don't like having that responsibility. And I love Team Team. It's exciting though. Exciting and nervous and nerve-wracking. I'm sure I'll get the hang of the timing if I come in here a lot as a team. It's been so long I totally wouldn't know. Alright, this is just like a stack marker sort of thing. I'll have like 2 leechers on me. Like that probably. Here. Just take all the damage for y'all. But you can't log on? Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on here? I noticed I was having like a 20 in queue. Maybe they're... Oh, I should have known. Oh, I should have known the ice was coming. Well, I hope you can get in. Oh, you don't have a sub right now. The problem with my sub is it's auto-renewing. I keep forgetting to cancel. Even if I don't play this game for like a month straight, the sub continues. Oh darn it, I was over on the wrong side for too long. I got hit by Bahamut. That's embarrassing. By the time I noticed and moved out, it was too late. Like, there was a time where I didn't play for like 7 months straight, and my sub was still active. But whenever I do that, Square Enix graciously decides to cancel all of my extra retainers. I'll like log in and all my extra retainers will be like unavailable because Square Enix is like, they haven't played the game. We're not gonna charge her like 12 or 20 extra dollars or whatever per month for all those retainers. Thanks, Square Enix. That's nice of you. Nice Minecraft texture pack. Well, thanks. What's this about Minecraft? Hello, Lord Beers. Are any of my tags working? I decided to use custom tags for the first time. Like, there should be one that says like Lalafell, small tuber. I've never used the custom tags before and they don't work in my streaming software. So I went in and tried adding them manually. I'm doing pretty well. I think I'm starting to finally get over some of my sleep debt. I've been very tired lately. I think, like the past couple of days, I've slept like a good, I don't know, 20 hours? In the course of 24 hours, off and on. Oh dang, what got me? Alright, what did I do wrong here? I clearly don't remember all the mechanics here. What the heck? What was that? By the time I was gone, I was mostly sleeping. I got on this game a little for like 4 hours yesterday to do duty roulettes and check like Twitter and Discord. And then I went immediately back to sleep for 10 hours.
Must be destroyed.
Am I gonna save zone? I'm not gonna risk it. There probably would be invincibility frames for the while. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Thanks for reviving little old range DPS me. Oh, move. Let's move. Let's move. I've got eyes. Don't get frozen. It's a good song. Gosh, this song was so hyped. The first time I experienced this patch when it came out. So hype. So hype. This is the best version of the song Amaranth by far. As time circles endlessly, the hand of fate streams ahead. I wish I remembered all the lyrics by heart. There's a variety of reasons why I have not played more Final Fantasy XIV this year.
Darkness must be destroyed.
One is that I have such a huge backlog of games. If I only just play one MMO, oh darn, I should have been moving. One MMO, and VR chat, I'll never get around to my backlog. I need to break things up a little. And I finished Endwalker, so it's time to, you know, go back to trying other games. I think the other, more, even bigger reason was just the horrible existential dread that Endwalker inflicted upon me. I know it sounds so silly since it's a video game, but I've always felt a strong emotional connection to Final Fantasy XIV's world. So it hit me so personally. This place I've spent like almost 5,000 hours in. Like, just inflicting so much existential dread on me with Endwalker. I needed a break.
My beauty. No, not my soul.
Endwalker's story was personally extremely painful for me.
Hope, grant me strength.
The game I love hurt me. I don't think there's too much that have hurt me in the moment that much other than a few other moments in games. There was the death of Zolan and Payson. That was really gruesome and awful. There was the elevator in a certain infamous anime about a gigantic hole in the earth. And a story about a young witch girl who travels the ocean. Those are the worst video game things for me emotionally I've ever experienced. Never again. Never again. I refuse to read or watch Made in Abyss, for instance. Ever. The characters are adorable. I'm not putting myself through that. I cannot handle that on an emotional level at all. I want to enjoy life, not curse my existence. Oh my god, it's hot in here. Alright, this should help. I might become too cold, but at this point I want to feel too cold. I want to experience feeling too cold for a little bit instead of too hot. Look at all these old duns here. Aww, cute Lalafell. Very cute. Very funny. There's two others for the event. Please, oh my lord. Please browse my exhibit at your leisure. Each and every piece has been lovingly crafted in honor of the rising. I'm pleased to present the works of Jiba Tia, the brightest new star in the world of glass art. His artistry and craftsmanship will astound and inspire you. I wonder if I should, like, now that I'm more awake and more... Like, I was in the middle of a call last time I tried to do some of the event questline. I want to read the whole thing. Just in the market board area, Sapphire Avenue. Ul'dah. In Ul'dah, it, in Mateus on Crystal Data Center. You can think of Mateus as like being Balmung's little sister. I was just about to leave though. For one, I need to do the quest line. Let's take a look at this. That'll be huge. Alright, where do I go? Elsapart? Elsapart. Razatan. Over in Razatan, we still gotta go to the 13th Shard, right? I assume what this story is about. So we go to the 13th Shard. I haven't actually watched the trailer for this patch. I always watch the trailers for the new patch, but I've been so preoccupied with other things. I have very little idea what's going on. So I have not been spoiled by the trailer. I don't know what's going on in this story now. I don't even have a clue. So I can write it down. wouldn't that work? Data center, crystal, world, Mateus. I like shift enter. There we go. City state. Olda. We are in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange in the steps of Saul. There's those arranging me retainers. Oh, by the way, Tabby, I don't know if anyone responded, but are my tags working? Also, how are the audio levels? Right next to you are? Sorry. Tabby. 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 Maria Rosendahl. Sorry, Mara Rosendahl. Yeah, stream tags. Stream tags. I tried adding some custom tags. Where are you? Where are you? Got some very, well, probably very cute under that heavy armor. The Red Archer? Oh! This is you! Hey, Tabby! Hello! I should play so many other games I forget which button jump is. Hello! So to have my emotes turned on. Yeah, if I don't turn those off, someone is gonna report me. There are some people who are very sensitive about having to see emotes over here. Nice to meet ya. I should give a proper bow. Hello, nice to meet you. A toast. Lolly Hall. I still need to go get them Lolly Hall. Maybe that's what I should do today, is some side quests. I love all my characters. I feel a bit silly. Nice to meet ya. Amazing how I've met several Final Fantasy XIV friends. Through Guilty Gear Strive. That one I didn't anticipate. But yeah, I added some tags. They're not available here, of course. You can't add custom tags. It doesn't even show tags at all. I can like show this off. I need to like even more convenient desktop than what's there. Here, I'll show y'all. This isn't showing anything. Like here, you can put in VTuber, but they don't let you put in custom tags like LollyTuber, no data. So I want to get hate rated. I suppose I can use this and attract a bunch of bigots who hate me. And so here, I'll show y'all about the custom tags. Should it be here? Up TMR? Wait, TMR, is that timer or is that some kind of acronym? What channel? Brain slow. Please be muted. Alright. Oh, it's working! I've got the tags! There, this is what I meant. The little custom tags seem to be there. Cool. Streamception. Nice. Beautiful. Wonder if Willow use. Yeah, she always uses the LGBT tags. I hope she never gets hate rated or stalked like Cuffles. Scary internet. Scary to be out and about, placing yourself right in the middle of the culture war just for being yourself. Hey, Tosuikan! Oh my god, I've got too many of these. Yes, I know I shouldn't use Streamlabs, by the way. This is considered unethical software. The reason I have this many excuse me. I have this many scenes to port over. Oh my lord, going on through these all. I've got too many. I'm trying to condense some of my Final Fantasy scenes. I've got a bunch of Final Fantasy scenes just for each game. I can just like put all the pixel remasters into one scene. That's unnecessary. I've got a lot of bloat here. If anything, maybe I should just go to Streamlabs and start over from scratch. Whoa, hello, sir. I'm doing okay. Just out of sheer anxiety of having to port so many things over to OBS is really the only reason I'm still using Streamlabs. There's also the convenience of like the chat box over on the right hand side and just logging in via Twitch. You don't actually have to put in your stream key. It lets you just log in. But the downside of this boutique software is, you know, questionable practices. Actually, I need to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Have a be right back scene with a Lalafell. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, it's from when I was playing Heavensward for the first time. Right. I'm doing pretty well. I think I've been able to compensate for my sleep debt a little. Because I slept a lot yesterday. Hey, Redbeard! Oh my goodness, people are showing up. Hey. I hate to leave right now. I hate to leave right now. But I'm gonna be right back. Alright. I'm back. Hope I didn't keep y'all waiting too long. Hey Redbeard, hey to SFR, hey Tabby. Oh, you're going to bed, alright Kuneen. Oh, I should wait to go use the bathroom. See you. It was nice saying hello. Hello and goodbye, I suppose. Take care. Take care, Tabby. It was nice seeing you. We should have sent you to the friend request. Are you still here? I want you on my friend list. Tabby! Tabby's gone. I'll have to add them on my friend list next time. Well, I'm planning on streaming this all day. Unlike last time where I took a break to what was the word I was saying? Take a break to play Guilty Gear for a long time. Playing Bridget is addictive, even if fighting games are honestly frustrating. If I was playing a character I didn't like, I think all of the frustrations of having 1,000,001 things to learn and keep up with. Like, it's not enough to just get the inputs right for, say, Kickstart My Heart. I have to learn and get used to trying to remember, don't kickstart my heart, quote unquote raw, because it's highly punishable. I might catch him off guard due to my speed, like press forward, but it's better that I start using kickstart my heart after a combo. And then after kickstart my heart using a roaming cancel into some high combos. Not always, but you know, often as a mix-up, since most people block low, since there's more necessity. Blocking low is probably, you know, more often the safe bet, but if you keep blocking low, they're gonna know to mix up you. Hey, Timbo! Back to playing the very cute and very funny Lalafell game, Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome, and I hope your day was very cute and very funny. I'm kind of abusing that word and wearing it out now. What do you think, Timbo? Are Lalafells cute? And are they perchance funny at all? I need to sell this. Where did you get that tiger skin? Wait, what on earth? There's a chance I might get in. Oh my gosh, this is boring content. No one wants to watch someone do duty roulette. I should be doing this off stream. I'm gonna go turn in my some of my items for sales. Great. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna put another 5,000 hours into this game and never get around to my backlog. Well, that was unexpected. That was fast. You're cute. Great. I'm glad you agree. I'm at least 10 times more likely to play an MMO if they have a cute race. Like a Lalafell, or an Ellen, or a Lynn, or a Shy, or any of the other lolly races. Eee, Taco! Good to see you! Alright, I better wait on the tank. If my item levels are so powerful, none of us are gonna get hurt. We could all solo this enemy. But just out of tradition of respecting the tank goes first. Make people angry if you don't let the tank go first, no matter what context it is. Hence why I love being a tank. Well, one of the reasons I love being a tank. It's so nice to just be able to go first. Just rush in there. Well, not rush in there. You want to not be too far away from your healer. It's so nice to just be able to rush in though. Make the first attack. You don't have to wait on anyone as a tank. You can go at your own pace. And you feel so strong and overpowered. You can take up like 5 different mechanics to the face. Getting them all wrong. And still be standing. The DPS or a healer would be on the floor needing a raise. The tank will still be kicking around. And that's why it's fun to be a tank. Well, some of the reasons at least, yeah. What was it? That's what I was gonna do. Not playing a small cat. Except I'm not a cat here right now. I could put on some cat ears. I could look like I'm half Miqo'te, half Lalafell. I know there's a good reason why it doesn't exist, but it would be cool if you could play some mixed race characters. With aiming. Wait. Ah? Cool looking ninja. What do I want to get rid of? Let's start down here. Honestly, I was so obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV for so much of my life. I was considering just being a pure Final Fantasy XIV streamer, but then I would have to give up my other love, VR chat. Ul'dah has been my home for so long. Oh yeah! Some of the old things I had on my glamour dresser that I don't anymore was Flame Captain gear. Like Immortal Flames gear. I need to buy some more and put it back in my glamour dresser now that there is room. It's for my class, but it's actually weaker. Like, that's level 83, I'm level 83. It's clearly in my armory chest. But it's weaker. If this is weaker than what I'm wearing, the Imperial gear, I might as well just continue with my Crypt Lurker set. Hey, it's another level. So, goodbye Imperial aiming gear. You're weaker than Crypt Lurker gear. For a while I was so addicted to this game, I was considering searching and scouring the internet for someone to commission, which is like something I would need to be hush-hush about, since Square Enix has actually come down with copyrights. Copyright strikes against some Final Fantasy XIV, like, asset rippers. They've ignored almost everything else Final Fantasy, or probably everything else Final Fantasy, that people have ripped and imported to Final Fantasy XIV. Or sorry, to VR chat. Like, you know, Final Fantasy 13, Lightning Returns, all those other Final Fantasy worlds, Square Enix has ignored. But someone there has filed some copyright strikes against Final Fantasy XIV content, especially if that person is taking commissions and profiting off of their work. So most people in VRChat who make Final Fantasy XIV content, like my beloved old homeworld that I was in for a long time, anyway, there's a few content creators who just love this game. Square Enix, we just love this game, please. There's no other way for us to experience a slice of this glorious pie in virtual reality, except for asset ripping, which is technically stealing, but you know, streaming itself is copyright infringement. Right now, me streaming this game is copyright infringement. It's sort of considered above ground now, but just like fan fiction and fan art and remix culture, it's all just a bit of a legal gray area. And so I think if Square Enix is gonna look the other way to people streaming this game, even though streaming video games is technically copyright infringement, I mean, it could be fair use, but you know, fair use is kind of subjective. The line between what is fair use and what's not is not so cut and dry. I'm gonna move myself over here. In fact, for Nintendo for a long time, it was cut and dry that streaming is not fair use, but it is copyright infringement. Second click. Oh, wait. So I would like Square Enix to please look the other way and continue looking the other way to VRChat content creators who are technically stealing assets from the game in order to make worlds and avatars. Just like I am stealing content for the game by streaming it. Like they have from all other VRChat worlds about Square Enix intellectual properties. Otherwise, we have no other way to experience this in VR. Like, please, I am once again asking for you to make a VR version of Final Fantasy XIV. I am once again asking you for, like, the 5th year straight. For the 5th year straight, I am once again asking you. For a VR version. You know that whole meme? I am once again asking you for your support. I probably should invoke that as political. It's about a literal politician. But, I am once again asking you... I am once again asking you, Square Enix, for a VR MMO, for a VR version of Final Fantasy XIV. But failing that, please look the other way to VRChat content creators, just like you do for, like, Lightning Returns. They've done pretty well the past couple of years, but there was a time they were taking it down, especially because people were taking commissions. Now, profiting off of Square Enix's IP is considered a pretty big no-no. But if you keep it sort of secret, I think some people would consider taking commissions as long as Square Enix didn't know about it. And it's a lot of work to do a good job porting Final Fantasy XIV models to VRChat. Like, I don't think, even though, you know, it's considered very bad, I have had 2 people try to import my Lullafeel. Lullafeel. I'm a big Lullafeel. Oh my gosh, that could be like an online meme or something. Lullafeel. Lullafeel to VRChat. And both times it has looked really weird. It is hard to get the lighting right. Like, I think my Lullafeel looks pretty cute. I think I look pretty cute as a Lullafeel. I identify very strongly with Churu. She is me. Daily ear slobbering? Wait, what? Hey, Banner. I feel like I am my Lullafeel. It's even kind of hard to stream this game because I want to stay immersed. Like, having to be outside of myself, which is this, feels wrong. It took me a long time to even sort of get used to streaming this game because it is an immersion break. I don't like being out of character. I want to go be Churu when I play this game. She is me on such a psychological level, which is why I considered being a Lullafeel tuber. I was thinking of commissioning people before. I was like, I'm kind of married to like this, who I am, but I was thinking for a while of being a Lullafeel tuber. Like, there's some streamers who have been like, alright, I want an illustration of my Lullafeel and some rigging because we are our Lullafeel so strong. That is me to an extent. Part of me really wants to commission some people for some fan art and illustrations and rigging for love because I am Churu on all levels except physical. Like, I come to this game for the fantasy of being old citizen Churu. And I played most of my hours of this game off stream. And I really wish I could be a Lullafeel in VRChat, but both attempts from my very nice friends who helped me import my Lullafeel to VRChat, my Lullafeel self, because I identify with my character as much as anyone identifies with their VRChat avatar. I have been her for 4,000 hours. She is me. I want to leave this world behind, wipe my memories, and be reincarnated as Churu right now. That is not a joke. But yeah, my two friends who have put in labor, Meiji and a friend I haven't seen in a long time, Ultra J, have both tried to import this to VRChat, and it hasn't looked right in either case. It is so hard to do. Like, the lighting between VRChat of most worlds and of Final Fantasy XIV is so radically different. It would be a severe understatement to say. I just want to live in this world as Churu. Dark and depressing as it is, I just want to wake up tomorrow as a Lullafeel. It's hard to stream this game because the immersion is broken to some extent. I ended up not only not VTubing this game for a couple of years, but also not even talking. It was no commentary streams because I just wanted to feel that feeling. That's why I came to this game after all. I think I understand. I mean, I'm sure she doesn't have the same reasons as me. I'm sure that, you know, my niece does not have the same unhealthy relationship with an MMO that I do. But I remember her saying, I remember Ina-chan saying, she won't stream, you know, Hololive for Ina-chan, that she won't stream 14 because that is like her escape. That is her time. And I understand, but I think I'm a more extreme case of that. I think I nearly destroyed myself as a streamer just because I wanted to play this game for a week straight, but I refused to talk. I refused to provide commentary and would sometimes just ignore the chat because I so desperately wanted to just be a Lollapal and nothing else. That's what this game means to me. It is the world I want to live in. I don't want to be out of character. I don't want to not feel like Chuchuru. I don't want to mentally disassociate myself from being this character, ever. And like returning to this game, I still feel that sensation of, I would rather in some ways not be streaming this, just because of the immersion brain. And I also made quite a few videos because that helped, like non-streaming content, like just recording quests in 1440p that I could hopefully potentially like revisit in, I don't know, VR chat. Just have like a video watching day where we watch my own gameplay and commentate on it. I think one of the hardest immersion breaks is actually in the game itself and not just me. The fact that this is a theme park game automatically reduces some of the, you know, feeling like you're alive in this world. I wish there were more sandbox elements added to 14, and I wish that everything wasn't locked behind the MSQ. I feel like someone should be able to do everything this game has to offer, or at least most of what this game has to offer, without participating in unlocking it via the MSQ. I feel like there should be sandbox content, bringing people out into the world. Furthermore, I think that there should be some MMOs that incorporate role-playing based game mechanics of some sort. Like, let the player be a government entity. Let the player be an assassin. Let the player be, you know, any role they want to personally be in the world. If it's a job taken by an NPC, the player should be able to do it. Oh, messed that up. Because I don't know about everyone else, but I come to MMOs for the immersion factor. I want the isekai fantasy. I'm not coming to MMOs for like that amazing ways. I can't pitch perfect right now, no! I want a game genre that is exclusively built around crafting a virtual world. Just one that is all about world building. Do you want to be your own character and interact with the virtual world with other players with their own characters? And most sandbox MMOs are either very unsuccessful or from Western developers with extremely Western aesthetics. Like, there's no Lollapals in your EVE Onlines or your Ultima Onlines. Like, I don't need a carrot on a stick or a purpose set out for me. I want to be able to create my own purpose in a virtual world. I want to figure out who I want to be as a character, instead of having it being told to me like, oh, you're the Warrior of Light hero. The same thing is true in Terra, which is another theme park. Like it or not, like, you're the hero and friend of Elion, savior of the Argon War. It's all the same, really. People, you know, talk about how this is a very Final Fantasy XIV thing, but this is an MMO thing. All of the theme park MMOs try to tell you you're the chosen one, just like every other player. It's also tiresome. Like, what if I just want to be Raquette from Racketeer? The shopkeeper. People are like, well, what would you want to be the shopkeeper? That's boring. It's not. Racketeer is so much fun. I need to stream Racketeer and item shop steal. I feel this sense of dissatisfaction with the genre, even as someone who is obsessed with them, has played a lot of MMOs. Because the dream is just the isekai fantasy, you know? Why does the isekai genre of anime exist? Because we want to be taken to another world, right? You want to be someone else. You want to have a backstory and a character. So it's not just me, there's actually other people who think that would be fun. I actually roleplayed something similar to that as a while in 14. I spent all my time focused on buying, selling, crafting, and gathering. And spent a lot of time just trying to sell stuff. Kind of wishing the old retainer system was still there. I moved over there too. I need to remember to go to the corner with everyone else. I'm too slow at that. It's partly because I'm talking with y'all and bad at multitasking. I need to be better at multitasking. How many years have I been streaming now? Oh lord. Hey, we won! This can be turned in for something. Taking up space, but... I've had some of the most fun playing Final Fantasy XIV, ignoring these story quests, and just spending tons of time crafting, gathering, selling, and taking in the 3 city-states that were available to me: Ul'dah, Gridani, and Limsa. Just taking in the nature, taking in the lore. I think that that's like a different way of interfacing with MMOs, where a lot of people, they just want to hurry to the level cap, you know, hurry to their goals as fast as possible. But I have all the time in the world to reach those goals. Once you reach those goals, what are you gonna do? Play another game? Might as well stop and smell the roses. I would rather enjoy the time. But I feel like this pressure, like you have to play them a certain way, you have to master your rotation. Which is always good to be good at playing a game. Especially since it's a team-based game. It's not a fighting game where it's just one-on-one. But I don't know, I'm not coming to this to get the experience of playing a MOBA. Like, if I wanted to play a game where it was just about mastering instance dungeons, and playing your class to the best of your ability. I'd go play a MOBA instead. I want a genre that is built around just building a world. A genre that is just an online world building game. Not for the mechanics, not for strength, dexterity, vitality, not for raids, just how much world building is there and how much freedom do you have to be yourself? I think those things all have a place in MMOs, raids like this. The Duty Finder is really good for... Like, this is really good for at least helping you find someone to do old dungeons with. Like, going into TERA, it's hard to find someone for old dungeons when you're playing TERA online, because they don't have a duty roulette. But when a game just becomes a group of instances, is it really as much of a virtual world anymore? Worlds feel less alive when everything is instanced. I do have a lot of things to catch up on. I have not been to Island Sanctuary. And here I'm just doing a duty roulette, which is so boring for y'all to watch, I'm sure. At least it's something to just do while I talk to y'all about random things. I can rant for hours. Like, let's look at the playtime again. Just to show my unhealthy relationship with this game and my isekai fantasy of being in the shoes of Chichuru Churu. I did this last time. 188 days, 3 hours and 22 minutes. I think this is like 4,400 hours. Right, so that's a very simple 188 times 24. 188 times 24. Google. 4,512 hours. I have definitely played a lot of this game off stream. I think I've streamed this game for around 800 hours total. That's only like a fourth or fifth, closer to like a fifth of how much of the time I've played this game. A Shadowbringers relic? I have, but I have not gotten like the... I've done it for the glamour, but I have not gotten like the glowy version. I really like the Shadowbringers relic weapon for monk because it's a tonfa, like the Okinawan Ryukyu tonfa. So like the Eastern, you know, sort of Japanese. That's sort of a political matter that I don't want to invoke, but you know, within the Japonic archipelago, within the Japanese islands considered part of Japan today. The ethnic minority within Japan today who speak a Japonic language. Gosh, that's one thing I like about Nakoruru and Rimururu. They're an adorable piece of representation for a Japanese ethnic minority that should honestly be in more video games. I want more video games about Ainu and Ryukyu people. There's a lot of things I haven't done that I've meant to do. Or where am I going? Oh, by the way, I did accomplish this. I should have shown it off on stream. So not only do I have these finished, but I have all of these finished now. All my shared feats are done. Hey. 180 runs, is that how you get your relic? Ah, that wouldn't bother me. Doesn't seem so bad. Close some light to the next level. Oh, we're in this one. A realm reborn. Great, which one of us are getting eaten by Cerberus again? Which party was supposed to get eaten by Cerberus? Lion C. C is chains. I think the general rule of C is chains. Oh, B is belly. I think B has to be eaten by Cerberus. Been so long. I hope I remember the mechanics of this well enough. Alright, Alliance C, so that should mean chains. The responsibility of taking care of the Cerberus's chains. Yeah, E boss, B belly, C chains. I'll just keep a lookout for the chains if they aren't placed on Cerberus and need to be. It's a lot of ends. Stuff we use multi-hit or quote-unquote AoE attacks. Is there really an AoE if it just hits multiple enemies, but isn't really an area of effect at all? Who even came up with the term area of effect anyway? Who came up with the term tank? What is MMO history? Excuse me. Alright, we're supposed to have 1 people on this here. Alright, I'm on one of these. This is a debuffs work here again. I've been here a million times, I should remember. Damage taken by Ire Fluggies. So I don't want an extra stack of that if I can help it. So yeah, like, I know that it's not only taboo, but extra sealing from Square Enix if, oh, I need to destroy the hourglass, is what's wrong with me. It's extra sealing to ask commissions. The majority of people who had their VR chat taken down, their VR chat content taken down from Final Fantasy 13, are those who are asking for commissions and making money off of the assets of this game. But if I'm also honest, I'm never gonna get a really, really good looking Lullaby avatar for VR chat unless I pay someone who is willing to put in the extensive time and money required to get something like that looking good. I messed that up. Mess that up. I've got 2 stacks. What is this one? Oh no. Yeah, I don't like that debuff. Uh-oh. Oh, look on me that time. I was busy looking at the debuff. Busy looking at the debuff and got killed. Oh my god, my party. My poor, poor party. At least I'm not alone in doing things wrong. I'm sealed off, so I'm not gonna exit. And someone might need to revive me. And so as much as it's wrong, the kind of labor involved. Also, I have the assets somewhere, so we just need to, like, change them. I'm glad you appreciate my streaming. Thank you, SFR Cloudy! Thank you! Thank you for the emotional support. Have some hourglasses to take down. They're almost down themselves. Should we be focusing on them or the hourglasses? They're almost defeated here. Thank you. I mean, it'd be cool if Square Enix wanted to do the same thing that the developers of the Nier Drakengard series did, and sold their own products, a VCAT, and can give the original people, the original developers, the money for their assets, but they cancelled all their plans to make a VR version of this game. The only Square Enix stuff you can buy officially is, like, you know, 9S and 2B and so forth, which is technically a Square Enix property. So I have so many of the assets of my Lalafell on my hard drive in Unity, but they do not look good in VRChat at all. I need tons of work to not look creepy. So much so that I often wonder if I should just commission a 3D modeler. Hello, Safar Cloudy, thanks for the sub! You are so sweet to support me, thank you. Whoa, Kuaka? Wait a minute, I'm on the floor! I'm on the floor! I don't think that works that way here. Only on the earlier raid. I don't have to be on float for this Kuaka. Or is it Chuaga? I don't know. What word of origin is that from? If it's like Chinese, it would be Chuaga. I don't think it is. So it's probably Kuaga. Like, the way models work in Final Fantasy XIV is so specific to the engine they have. And the lighting system they have. Which is so different than VRChat. So while I think myself as a Lalafell that I'm so mentally attached to is adorable and really speaks to my heart of who I want to be and who I identify with. On all levels but physical, I am a Lalafell. On all levels except physical, I am a Lalafell. It just doesn't look right when ported to VRChat without severe modifications. And that applies to all avatars. I've been to an avatar world. I've been to an avatar world recently for Final Fantasy XIV characters, and all of the faces looked weird and creepy because the lighting and the way models and textures work is just so different. You have to totally overhaul the avatar model to make it look right. And you have to know what you're doing. So part of me has been tempted for a long time, since I've already asked of my friends, and have received 2 free attempts at that, of porting my Lalafell to VRChat. I feel like I should pay someone. I should pay someone for their labor, even if that's theft and profiting off of the intellectual property, as long as it's not made public. That I paid someone to make a high quality port of my Lalafell. That's the sort of thing that deserves money. It's not just a quick cut and dry, ripping the assets, putting it into VRChat and calling it a day. It's not that easy. Someone deserves to be paid for their labor of such hard work. Like, making my Lalafell or any Final Fantasy XIV character look good in VRChat is a ton of work. An absolute ton of work. And I would need to commission someone who knows what they're doing. Someone who knows how to fix the problems. The vast gulf between how models work and look good in this game versus VRChat. Because it is a huge difference. Oh darn it, I'm stopping. Dumb! I'm so dumb. Why did I walk right into that? No! Let me out! No! Well, it's like I'm focused on talking instead of playing. I swear I do better when I'm not multitasking and going on a long rant. The question is, I don't know who to ask. Who would have a decent price, good expertise, and comfortable with violating Square Enix's intellectual property and keeping this a secret. Starting point. I was gonna just take the time to revive me, but I can just respawn. I really have wanted for years. Ul'dah VRChat into my Lalafell in VRChat. I finally got my dream of Ul'dah. I was floored the first time I discovered an Ul'dah world in VRChat. It was a dream come true. Seeing Ul'dah and walking around in VRChat, even if it was buggy and needed tons of work. Walking around Ul'dah in VR was a dream come true. I had wanted for years. I need to go back there. It felt so validating and so wonderful to go into the place I've cared about for so long, inside VR, and being so immersed. What the heck? Oh my god. I'm trying to hear. It meant the world to me, it really did. I had dreamed of that for years, and the dream finally came true. Even if imperfect, the dream finally came true. It meant the world to me. It really did. The only other thing I really want is, like, I want to be my Lalafell in VRChat. And to look good. Like, I have my Lalafell in VRChat, but everyone says it looks creepy, and it does. It doesn't look right. So I stopped using it. But I want it still. I want to be my Lalafell in a VR MMO. I want some piece of that fantasy to become real. The fantasy of living as a Lalafell in a virtual world. Fully immersed in VR. Because just as my VRChat avatars are me, in a sense, in a very strong sense, especially if I've used them for a long time, My Lalafell is me! I am Chuchuru Churu. I've spent 4,000 hours here because I love being Chuchuru Churu. I want to be able to be Chuchuru Churu in VR, but it doesn't look right. I just wish Square Enix would, like, give us a VR Unity character creator. Like a character creator for the game. Like a character creator demo. I think that already exists. But has a Unity port. You know, port to VRM, port to Unity package for VR chat. For, I don't know, $100 fee. Sounds like a lot of money, but I would spend, you know, $1,000 and go do a part-time work as a construction worker if I had to. Grueling labor. Back-breaking labor in some rice fields, I don't know. If I could finally look just like this in VR chat. No drawbacks, no hang-ups, no creepy bad lighting and glazed over eyes, just looking like my Lalafell. I don't know what it's gonna take, other than commissioning someone with extreme expertise. And at that point, maybe I should just commission someone who makes 3D models from scratch. There are some VTubers who do that, for instance. It's very expensive. You're looking at around $1,000 to $2,000 or more. Like, the psychological identification I have with being a Lalafell is so strong. Those dozens of hours I've played this game off stream. Oh, that's right. That's right. See his chains, see his chains. Oh, someone already got the chains. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as hell. And I'm certainly not the first person to think of becoming a Lalafell tuber. Like, I've seen Lalafell tubers before who made their VTubing themselves a Lalafell. A Lalatuber, if you will. It's been very tempting for me to do the same. I am Chuchuru Churu. This has been me for so many thousands of hours. Off stream. But it's also at this point not the only escape to being a lolly character I've had. I've had being an Ellen. I've had all of my VRChat selves I have explored over the years. Like, do I want to be a Lalafell? Or do I just want to be a lolly? At this point, it's kind of both. There's a severe overlap in, like, well, do I just want to be a lolly race, or is there something deeper, like a deeper connection to being a Lalafell? It's kind of both. Because, like, I'm also so, like, mentally connected to being a Dunesfolk from Ul'dah and the lore of this world. But of course, if I become a Lalafell tuber, my VTubing self would be intellectually dependent on Square Enix. On their intellectual property. Which is also kind of limiting and kind of heartbreaking too. Like when your self becomes owned by a corporation. The part that you identify with, that's also really... It's like this really strange mixed feeling, because all of this great content exists because it has corporate backing. It also means, is my Lalafell identity owned by Square Enix? Which is also why I'm going to have a live TV debut of myself. Hopefully relatively soon, because no matter how many VRChat models I use, or how many game characters have formed my identity, they're all owned by someone else. I feel a lack of freedom and a lack of security, knowing that at any time, the rights holders or creators of the thing I've built myself around could decide they don't want to have anything to do with me. That's sort of the problem with intellectual property in general, is that they're creating a product that we start to identify with in some way. You know, telling us, create your own character. This is you in the game. This is you. This is who you are. When people start to identify with their character, and then when you try to take that character elsewhere, it's like, oh no, you can't do that. That's our intellectual property. That's not your character. Ishimachi! That's another frustrating thing about, say, fan games being taken down every once in a while. Like, that's Nintendo's intellectual property, you know. Is Nintendo taking down fan art? Are they taking down... Is Nintendo taking down, fan fiction or fan art? Usually no, as far as I'm aware. Fan games are just an advanced form of fan art. And people make these things not out of personal gain, but just because people played Nintendo games and played with Nintendo characters for so long. It becomes part of their mental tapestry and identity in some form. As long as we live in a world where we view intellectual property this way, basically it doesn't matter how much a part of something someone else made becomes you. That part of yourself is now owned by someone else who has to attack you for expressing your interfacing with that, you know, piece of media. I think this creates an unhealthy relationship between creator and consumer. Do I already have this? This market prohibited. It'll tell me if I already have it. Do I not? Really? I don't think it would let me if I already had it. I think part of the way copyright law is broken is just the imbalance of power between the property holders and the quote-unquote consumers. Yoshi! Yoshi! Oh, I'm violating Nintendo's copyright. I'm making Yoshi sounds. Watch out. Yoshi! 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 Brr, 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 brr. Brr, brr. Brr, brr. Sneaking in another Super Mario RPG Yoshi sound. Oh! Oh! My perspective on fair use is that any time we interface with someone else's creation, whether to talk about or review, or, you know, original character, original Sonic OC, do not steal, fan art, fan fiction, fan games. This is all just an extension of the way that, consuming always or almost always turns into remix or recreation of some sort. We're either talking about it, reviewing it, criticizing it, praising it, drawing the characters, reinterpreting the characters, trying to examine the key mechanics and re-implement and remix them. The brain will always recreate what it has consumed on some level. But with the weak copyright laws, it doesn't matter how much Nintendo has become a part of your identity, it doesn't matter how much your MMO character has become part of your identity or consciousness, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much of a part of you and your life and your mental energy, your quote-unquote mind share, as corporations are wont to call it, that this becomes a part of you. Your fan fiction, your stream, my stream, right now, is a violation of intellectual property. We go and rate a fan fiction. That's a violation of intellectual property. And you are always at the mercy of them. I think we should recognize the fact that we should respect the original creators and their ability to put food on the table from these things. Their hard work and labor. The team that makes this game, Final Fantasy XIV, they work hard. But also, like, where was I going with this? At some point, the quote-unquote death of the author, I'm going to abuse that term to further say that, you know, at some point things become cultural icons that can't be solely owned by their creators just because their characters are at some point just part of public consciousness in the public sphere. And now this intellectual property hardly ever expires. I mean, Winnie the Pooh expired, finally. I know, I wish more things were just considered some degree of joint ownership between the people who interface with them and the creators who, you know, put them out into the world. So that not everyone has to constantly worry that their fan game is gonna get DMCA'd. Right, I'm gonna be right back in just a moment. Alright, try to hurry washing my hands and everything. I'm back now. I'm so glad that these companies tend to look the other way towards streaming. Since I love making content out of video games, I love streaming, I love doing this. But you know, if fan fiction and fan art are okay, fan games should be okay. But it's really so sort of, it's at the whims of what the corporation thinks. If Nintendo thought, you know, fan fiction is a violation of our intellectual property, they could DMC just as easily as they could a fan game. Look at me. I am her. This is me. I want to be seen in this way. These corporations make these games, or any creator does this. It is only natural when they say, here's a character creator. Make your digital self. Who are you? Come to our world. Who are you? Make your character. And thousands, if not perhaps millions of people identify with their character. Roleplay. Join a role-playing server. Post thousands of G-poses. Post thousands of G-poses on Twitter. Look at my warrior of light. Look at me. You're encouraging and fostering the creation of an identity that is all owned by them as a corporation. You know, as much as NFTs are a scam, and I am not pro NFT so much as I just don't like sex worker discrimination. I just am really tired of banks closing on sex workers not being able to have so much as a credit card. Because, oh, you were a sex worker. Hope you enjoy having all of your credit cards denied. So, at least cryptocurrency would allow people to actually get paid. And have a way of making income. After being boycotted for life by banks. And I understand that NFTs are a huge security issue scam full of very unethical actors who've basically stolen their way to fortune. I don't think that when people have talked about, including the Square Enix president who really fell in love with NFTs for whatever reason. Y'all remember that whole kerfuffle? Where the president of Square Enix was like, I love them NFTs. NFTs in her video games. I will concede one point that would be more consumer friendly. This whole sort of head in the clouds, pie in the sky idea that you buy something somewhere and it's sort of blocked off and yours forever. Like, yes, Mr. Square Enix president, if you want to find some non-dubious way of putting my Lalafell on the blockchain or whatever so I can import it to any other video game. Because they're just gonna try to fund, the Square Enix president's totally gonna fund a way for me to bring my Lalafell to any other video game, because he said that. The Square Enix president was like, we want you to be able to take your stuff that you got in our video games to any other video game. Or, you know, regardless of all the extreme difficulties of programming this to be existing in another video game, like VR chat or I don't know, what, a Fortnite or something? I have no clue. But yeah, the Square Enix president is clearly not someone who has had to gruelingly program these things into video games. It's not just a drag and drop method, but say someone figured out, you know, a proper method to bring assets between every conceivable engine and it worked well. And he's like, Mr. Square Enix president selling my Lalafell on the blockchain like he wants to. And says this is yours now. No one can take it from you. It's on the blockchain or whatever. Mr. Square Enix president. Mr. Yosuke Matsuda. And your love of the blockchain that everyone hates right now due to artist scamming and just all of those money schemes. Well, it's a 3-hour video showing just how bad NFTs are. But the Square Enix president seems undeterred. He is in a very loving relationship with his NFTs. Yeah, I will take ownership of my Lalafell. In this system of like the fact that I identify with my Lalafell, that I psychologically feel a sense of ownership over my Lalafell self. Sure, if you want to find an ethical way to use the quote-unquote blockchain, Mr. Matsuda, and your love of that, please Yosuke Matsuda, if you love NFTs so much and want me to bring my game assets in between video games, you know, Ready Player One style, yes, please give me ownership of my Lalafell. Please and thank you. Please allow me to reach the point where I can be my Lalafell anywhere and take her between games. I don't think we're there yet, but if this is legitimately Yosuke Matsuda, he said that. He said, like, we want NFTs because we think we'll be able to take your assets between all video games. I guess NFTs are awful for people, but you know, look, I'll take the consumer-friendly idea of having ownership over my Lalafell instead of being subject to Square Enix. I don't know how much my Lalafell would cost on the blockchain, or whatever Mr. Matsuda wants. Yeah, please, one crypto whatever or other, Mr. Matsuda. If it lets me bring my Lalafell to VR chat and have legal ownership of it, sure. If it lets me bring my Lalafell to all the other online games I play, sure. I don't think that's how NFTs work. I think NFTs are a huge scam. But the so-called theory that Mr. Matsuda talked about of, you know, you can take your Lalafell to Fortnite. Sure. As soon as you want to figure out a way to do that, Mr. Matsuda, why not? Sure, why not? Cause and I love being a Lalafell so much that I would spend 20 hours off stream binging this game and going to bed wishing I would just be isekai to the world of Final Fantasy XIV and reborn as my Lalafell. I identify with her so much. Please, I'm at the mercy of you as a corporation who own my digital self. who can potentially ban me, you know. But what if I wanted to join the large ERP community of Balmung and make, you know, lewd screenshots? That's technically against the rules and bannable. Those not safe for work. There's all sorts of things I am not legally allowed to do with my Lolafile. Ripping the assets and bringing them to VR chat is copyright infringement. ERPing and making pictures and sending them to Twitter, that's against the rules. Some people have occasionally been banned for that. Luckily not very often, but it has happened. You can't just do anything with your digital identity. And if what Masudo said he wants to come true comes true, Square Enix would have no legal recourse. If he wants to sell your assets and your character on the blockchain or whatever he wants to do, I hope he understands the consequences of those actions. If he's selling my Lalafell to me on the blockchain, so I can put it in other video games, Chuchuda Chuda is finally legally mine. No one can go dark on my doorstep telling me I can't do that with the character. I can ramble on a long time. That's not to say I ever have done anything like that. I do not use a single mod for 14. No parser, no not safe for work mod. I don't know how those work. But I sure like the idea knowing I wouldn't get banned if I did so. I want to run around Old On VR. I want to run around VR as Chuchuda Chudo. This is a dream of mine. It's really sad, you know, knowing something that is just so much a part of me psychologically. I have no legal right to do anything with. I don't even technically have the right to commission fan art, even though Square Enix is probably not going to do anything about that. I have no legal right to stream this game. These corporations just let us do it. Oh, that's right, it covers the whole arena. Thanks, Crystal Mommy, I miss you! I want to bring her back from the dead. I miss Crystal Mommy so much. I'm so glad. I am so glad that Endwalker did this one thing. And that's make thousands of people actually appreciate Crystal Mommy. During Shadowbringers, everyone was like, oh, I don't like Hydaelyn, she's evil. Zodiark forever. And now everyone wants to be her little spark. There's like memes about like, you know, you are my little PogChamp, but she's saying, oh, I guess you are my brave little spark. I think, yeah, ultimately the fantasy, for at least people like me in MMOs, it's just that I want to be isekai. Don't so many of us want to be isekai? Don't some of us just want to be a character in a better world than our own? Why would isekai be a popular genre if we didn't on some world crave that sort of escapism? Don't you want to go to another world and be reincarnated as a cute lolly race? I mean, I sure do, and I'm sure I'm not alone. The very existence of a character creator and a virtual world teaches us to mentally say, this is who I am. This is me. But we don't own that part of ourselves. We have no right to it at all. We're all at the mercy of the game developers, and more importantly, the corporations who fund these games. Oh, Kazu. Hey, by the way, hello, Kazu. I've been reading your comments, but I haven't been saying hello. I should properly say hello. Well, I've been rambling for so long. Hi, Kazu. It's good to see you. I've been reading your comments. I think I've been responding to them. I too wish I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it is possible to make a Final Fantasy 13 model work and look good in VR chat. But they work so differently. Yes, I saw your comments. I am so sorry. I should have stopped and said hello. And specifically read your comments out loud instead of in my head. Yes, I saw your comments. I'm so sorry. I went on a ramble again.
For the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
I was reading them, but I should have said hello. I should have specifically responded to your comments specifically and said hello. Hello, Kazu.
On the surface, even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within.
It can be done. I have seen someone who I'm not going to name just because I don't want to get them in trouble. But a friend of mine who has stopped ripping Final Fantasy 14 stuff made some Lalafell models that looked really good in VR chat. And honestly, if I could, I would, secretly commission him. But he's not interested in doing it anymore, and he's not comfortable taking money because he knows that a lot of people have lost their accounts in VR chat, or have at least gotten banned for a certain amount of time for taking commissions like that, since it's Square Enix's intellectual property they're profiting off of. He's just not interested in doing that stuff anymore. But I saw a creator, one of the first Final Fantasy 14 content rippers and creators in VR chat. He made some really good looking Lalafells. It's not easy to do, and it takes some know-how for any character. I've been to a world with Miqo'te characters, like where someone's Miqo'te characters were ripped, and their faces still look just as creepy as my Lalafell did. Glazed over eyes, strange lighting, just look really stiff. It's You have to know what you're doing. It's not, you know, just a copy and paste. Such devastation.
This was not my
I know everyone makes a joke out of this, but like, this is a sad scene.
Hydaelyn,
Even if they were enemy
it seems
soldiers,
the
they were
task of
still
keeping your
plenty of
champion
innocent
alive
people there
has
who were
exhausted
slaughtered
the
right
strength you
here.
had left.
They basically had a nuclear warhead dropped on them.
Van Belsar.
Of course
your
he would be
only
saying
shield
such
is
devastation. Imagine the mourning that
The
Gaius
rest
feels
I
right now.
leave to you.
Like he did all of this, and at what cost?
later.
At what cost did he do this? Thousands of people dead,
First, I must
having their lives stolen
the
from
question of
him.
who is mightier
His fellow
remains.
compatriots.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I would break down crying. Like, he's taken it shockingly well. I would break down crying and sobbing. And worse, if I experienced such a thing. He pushes forward, I would just leave the battlefield. And question my whole life if I saw such slaughter. And you can tell he is also a broken man after this happens. Only to lose his children. Only to lose his children horrifically. Only to lose his adoptive children horrifically. The man Gaius Van Belsar knows tremendous sorrow. Such devastation is putting it mildly. Some other attacks I can use. That's not gonna do anything. They're a boss. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 models looking good in VR chat is doable. It takes a lot of know-how, and it of course takes labor. And if I knew someone who had that know-how and was willing to take that as a commission, I would seriously consider saving up my money to pay them. Considering how much I can. Hey, Yuffie! I know it's been a long time. Do you want to play this off stream sometime? I know you don't like, you know. You want to play this together sometime? It doesn't have to be on stream. I play this game quite a lot off stream when I'm into it. Enough so that apparently I have a playtime of nearly 5,000 hours now. Uh-oh. Let me know too. Oh, I absolutely will, Kazu, absolutely will. Let's see, our Dragoon should be the one to use Limit Break. Since it's technically stronger. Perhaps just by a little. What is the difference in DPS? Or damage on, a ranged DPS versus a melee DPS Limit Break? I know that the melee DPS Limit Break is stronger. That's how much stronger? It's at least 20% cooler, right? 20% cooler. Sorry. I understand if you can't right now. I'm also kind of married to streaming this game right now. Since I put the effort into getting off stream, I kind of feel like staying on stream. Well, I just let myself take a Kamehameha to the face. Just stood right here. At least it didn't do too much damage, but still. Oh lord. Alright, let's get over here. Hello friends! Hello friends! Ow, it still got me. Well, that was a wheeze. It's been a while, but I'm returning to my old flame. The game that has, you know, prevented me from playing most of my backlog. Oh hey, I should play Earthbound, I see. But instead I play a good 1,000 hours more of this game. I wonder why I never get around to my backlog. It's because of this game. That's part of the reason I love this game too. I need to play my backlog. Alright, we're about to immigrate. Here it goes! The Great Absorber of Time. MMORPGs. That's right, I'm gonna put a good 300 years into this game. Alright. Maybe I should start just doing something other. You look cute. Cute for a bearded Lollapalmian. Xenos is such a weird character. I remember everyone when I was first doing that part, Kazu, was talking about, whoa, hi, it's your boyfriend. It's your boyfriend Xenos. Aren't you excited for this fun? I'm like, oh god, are we doing this? At the edge of existence, Xenos is like, a test of your reflexes. I'm like, alright, a test of my reflexes, please go away. It was like, aren't you happy he came to save you? He came all this way just to fight you. He's also a terrible, you know, zero empathy creep. Creepy zero empathy stalker Xenos. Go away! Like, I'm not bothered by anyone online who likes villain characters. This is not meant to some sort of shame for people who are like thirsting after Xenos or MS-Selk or any other villain. I know those exist, but you know, my personal, literal interpretation and how I feel about stories personally. I don't think people who like villain characters are bad, but I don't really. And I'm just like, zero empathy psychopath. Zero empathy antisocial personality disorder. Man, go away and stop stalking me, finally. Did I get the best version of that scene? It's on my highlight history from way back then. Y'all can experience the eye roll that you can hear in my voice when he comes out of nowhere after saving the universe at the edge of space, and it's like, alright, this is the place I'm gonna fight you. And I was not into it at all. Oh, there's a chance of going to Fun Spotty, and that's depressing. Let's go enjoy the not Fun Spotty. The version of this place I actually enjoy, where it's not burning and being murdered. They did my fantasy, Final Fantasy India, so terribly and so dirtily. Just murdering so many people here. Not here, this is Charlie. I'm gonna use it as a cheap teleport. Because I'm stingy with my money. Let's go do some side quests. I would go here. There is a chance I would have to see it on fire, though. I don't like seeing all of the villagers in Final Fantasy India being so gruesomely murdered by a little starbird. And no, Mation, I will not let you live that down, even if you are an innocent, cute girl. I want to drag her over here. Take her back in time. I wish I had like supreme, omnipotent god powers. And just teleport Mation directly to the village. And shove her face in the people who she suffered to death. And say, look, bad bird, no. Okay, here's some side quests over here. Of course, I'm sure she knows. Being of practically pure empathy. That is such a grotesque storyline. Trying to make empathy villainous. That's wrong. Empathy is not going to make someone a murderer, Square Enix. She has an Archon Wolf. It's an Ari girl. Oh, she's cute. What's wrong? She looks really sad. What do you mean a Lalafell fist-fighting Xenos makes you laugh? I'm an extreme badass, don't I look badass? Alright, where is it? Where's my gentlemanly flex? Where is my gentlemanly flex? It's been so long I don't remember. Oh, here we go. Do you not see these guns? These Xenos pummeling guns right here? You should see one of my other glamours. It's even more. It's even more these guns. Look at these arms! Could change into this, but it's not barred. Look at these guns! Look at these shoulders! Look at these muscles! I'm giving Potemkin a run for his money. With these abs! And these pecs! And these shoulders, look at those biceps. Check them biceps out. Nothing to laugh at here. Just because I'm a cute and funny Lullafell doesn't mean I can't be swollen badass, you know. Catch the attention. Oh, she needs help. Oh, you look fierce. See, Kazu? I look fierce. Fierce Lullafell. Oh, poor girl is missing her sister. Oh, you look fierce. You look like someone who could wrestle a basilisk. This isn't my first rodeo, you know. Style meets style. Okay, sorry, that's Tira. Exactly. She agrees that I look fierce. I look ready to punch Xenos in the face. Grit those teeth, Xenos! Who the hell do you think I am? Grit those teeth, Xenos. Punch is coming your way. For minus the drill that will pierce the... Okay, that's a bit of a stretch for a reference, just because there's no drill. There's no spiral power here. Though you could argue... Actually, you know, it's disconnected. And as much of a reach as that is, you could really argue that, you know, like the negative energy from Mateon, like self-defeating nihilistic energy of Mateon versus the hope of the Warrior of Light is kind of like the spirals versus anti-spirals. It's kind of similar. Find out in the... I mean, we weren't gigantic galaxy-sized mechas or anything. But you know, isn't that basically the power of wills, hope versus despair? Like, at the end of the day, it was just symbolic of a power of wills. The whole shonen trope of whoever wins is the one with the stronger will. The purest of wills is the one who wins the fight. The one who gets the angriest and the unstoppable angriest, right? They both come through that quote-unquote shonen trope. I don't like the word trope. Everyone uses the word trope thanks to TV tropes, but I don't know what to... Archetype. Theme. You help me find your sister? Yes. She better not be dead. Square Enix, you've caused enough trouble. Don't you kill her sister. If this was Terra, her sister would definitely be dead because Terra is really gritty. Don't be like Terra. Hey, Wolf Sorrow. What was the name of that emotional energy in Final Fantasy XIV? Final Fantasy XIV. Emotional energy? You'll just put it in Google and hope it comes across. Energy of emotions, Xenorix to Endogrammiscue. Raw emotion, Meteon's powers, Entelechy. There's... Okay, Ether. Dynamis! Sorry, Dynamis is what it's called. Dynamis is pretty similar to Spiral Energy. With sort of the... Shonen archetype. Shonen anime archetype. Within Final Fantasy XIV. The whole emotional resonance power. It's, you know, like shonen heroes invoke. I may be a little sleepy. Hopefully not too sleepy. I was much sleepier yesterday. Oh, 29 kill. She went off to hunt Sotermerg so she could make me a chicken tikka. She's so brave. But she's been gone for quite some time. I've never strayed far from the gates, and those beasts look so frightening. She shouldn't be far. Can you find her for me? She has red hair, just like her. Sort of like a pink hair, but I call it a red hair. Red/pink hair. So she looks like her sister. And she looks so elegant in her hunting garb. She's set off to the northwest. I'll be waiting here for you to come back. Oh, please be alive. Don't leave this girl without her sister. Don't leave this poor girl without her sister, Final Fantasy XIV. I don't want that. There's also like the word they used in Hindi language. You know, the place this is based off of India. Near is based off of India culturally. There was a Hindi word for Dynamis as well. Yeah, it's basically the emotional energy that is in so many anime and video games. Sort of brought into the very shonen derived anime Gurren Lagann and explained his spiral energy. The power that lets shonen protagonists win battles with sheer, unstoppable anger, or love for their friends, or righteous indignation. Because, you know, Gurren Lagann is sort of a love letter to the mecha genre and the shonen genre. And sort of that's what's going on with Dynamis, you know. It's like the spiral energy. And equally strong. Oh, level up. Cool. I get to go to more horrific dungeons. Ain't want to go to the dead ends ever again. Oh, there she is. Please be alive. Please be alive. Oh my god, she's alive. Thank god. This was Terra, she would be dead because Terra likes killing everyone. Your sister needs you! Alright, let me hunt them for you. Please stay safe. You love the dead ends, but it's so existentially dreadful! It's just about a bunch of worlds be dying. What do you love about the dead ends? What do you love about that depressing place? It's just going from dead world to dead world. and coming to terms with the fact millions of people are dying. It's so depressing. Hello, Dingo. I am back to the game that has absorbed too much of my ability to get to a gaming backlog. The long-standing addiction and my personal World of Warcraft, because everyone talks about being addicted to WoW, but never this game. The one and only, acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV, with a free trial. Here, let me try that again. Let's copy that pasta. Have you heard, Dingo, of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Heavensward up to level 64 free, with no restrictions on playtime. And I personally have spent more than 4,000 hours here. Getting close to 5,000 hours now. And I wonder why I can't reach through my whole backlog. I wonder what's preventing me from getting around to my backlog. Hey, Mitchell! Good to see you. I don't need to apologize. There's nothing more I want to do than help two sisters who love and worry about each other. Oh, it's her birthday! Named Gaming's birthday. Oh no, I need to help her. I was afraid that she would be afraid. At least she's intact and not hurt. In Neos? Oh, Neos VR. I've heard some interesting things about Neos. I was talking earlier about the upsides, but also vast downsides of cryptocurrency. Including Matsuda's misplaced fervor, Yosuke Matsuda, Mr. Square Enix's rather misplaced love for the NFT scam. I heard that NFTs ruined Neos, but that it's a great piece of software. I've heard that Neos is a great, very versatile piece of software, where you can really easily do things that simply aren't possible in VR chat. And I want to try it out. I also hear it has been plagued by cryptocurrency. Yeah, that's another reason I haven't tried Neos. I'm too afraid of being confused by using it. It sounds complicated. I'm kind of afraid. Alright. I thought that Sotomerg would be simple prey, but now that I've seen one up close, I can barely bring myself to move. I've never been so afraid, truth be told. Well, don't worry, let me do it. I've fought an eldritch entity at the end of existence. I'm pretty sure I can handle what of Sotomerg or whatever. Leave it to me. But you look as if you've never known fear. Oh, I've definitely known fear. I have definitely known fear. What is your name, by the way? What is her name? I want more than just auburn-haired Aura. I want a name. You could make quick work of the Sotomerg, I'm certain. If you don't mind, could you slay the animal for me? I've already set the traps, so one should be along soon enough. Now I feel like I'm slaughtering an innocent animal. Without their meat, I can't hope to make the chicken tikka for my sister so adores. Please, if not for me, then do it for her. I don't want to slaughter an innocent animal, but I also want to make these two sisters happy, safe, and healthy. One of them's having a birthday! Alright, what creature are you? What hostile presence are you? That's a big chicken, alright. It's a big chicken. Chicken attack. Better watch your back before it fades to black. Before they beat your non-chicken ass. Isn't that how the song like? Have you all heard that before I play it, but it's probably copyright. There is a Japanese German yodeler, and one of his famous songs is Chicken Attack. Have you all heard of them before? Alright, I'm gonna be right back in just a moment, sorry. Chicken Attack! Alright, one moment please. Before it fades to black. Alright, see you. Whoa. Alright. Before I go back, I have to use the bathroom, but before I do, good name, Mitchell. Oh gosh, those bored apes look so creepy. Why did anyone ever choose those things? Those bored apes, ugh. Creepy and unattractive, weird. Just not something I would ever want. Aesthetically unappealing. Good name, Mitchell. You saw the Crypto Bros. Yeah, that's like a whole stereotype because there's some. Why is it the bros? I know they're stereotypically male. Is there a reason they're called Crypto Bros other than being stereotypically male? Hey, Yui. Thanks for adding your nice homie kisses to my stream. Are they really a homie if they don't kiss you goodnight, Yui? I think not. Real homies kiss homies goodnight. Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom. Oh, sorry. I drink a lot. Y'all don't have to worry about me staying hydrated, you know. Because I drink a lot of water and have a lot of bathroom breaks. And also, I take a pill that causes you to use the bathroom more. One of my medicine I take every day makes me literally have to use the bathroom more often. I don't necessarily want to say which pill that is. Sorry I have so many bathroom breaks. Have I missed any comments? So yeah, Neo sounds interesting, yet complicated. Have you ever tried Neo's VR, Yui? Definitely stay hydrated. Indeed, and I certainly try to. I can tell you on Discord which it is, so I get a feeling you already know what. Do you know, or should I tell you on Discord? Take a guess. Take a guess, Dingo. Oh, Monday. What time is it? Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh, okay, I'll tell you on Discord. Alright. Luck meeting. Welcome message from Carl. Alright, what does Carl have to say? Alright. Just wanted to give my friends on Discord attention and not be unavailable due to being a streamer. No need to dig. No need to dig? What does that mean? No need to dig? Are we talking about Minecraft? Diggy diggy hole. What are we digging for? Day's going pretty well. I could be maybe doing slightly better, but I wasn't doing really well. I think I got rid of some of my sleep debt finally. I slept like 20 hours yesterday. Alright, she still needs help with it. Yeah. 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 No, went to go use the bathroom, I should have totally, I should have totally grabbed a Tylenol. Gosh, I can't wait to get another steroid shot for my neck. Yep. Happy birthday to your sister. Ah, this is the most delicious part. Thank you, thank you. You must let me repay your bravery. Please, meet me near the city gates, where I told my sister to wait. I do hope she hasn't wandered off. Me too. Mia! 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 No need to dig. I'm so confused. Number 1, Yui, what did you mean by no need to dig? Number 2, have you ever tried out Neos VR? Or Chill Out VR for that matter. Oops, I needed that. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I could just teleport there. 100 gil? Alright. That is not very much money. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go grab a single Tylenol. Which is not very effective, but it'll only take a moment. I won't even bother to chain sneeze because this should only take a very quick one. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting on me. Look normal. That look pretty normal. I know I keep doing that a lot. Sorry. Dirty, where is he? Please be safe. Oh, both of them to be safe. Ah, she's by the gate here. Oh, there they both are. Nice and safe and sound. Sister, you've returned. What server? Crystal Data Center in Matthias World. Here, I can even show it personally. Before we finish this quest. Bit of an awkward time, but here we go. It may take me a bit, you know? There's people wanting to get in right now. Earlier I had like 20 people. I mean, World. Matthias. So here it says Crystal Data Center. Actually, I have 2 characters on Balmung. If it would show it, this was my first character for 1.0. Did have some legacy gear. She is too. She used to be my Mikote. Sorry, Miss Mikote, you're a Lullafell now. You reincarnated. Poor Giala Dreamstar died in the calamity and was reincarnated as a Lullafell. I know, this one is full now. Let's look at me. So, I originally started off here because I love immersion. I always want to be immersed, as I kind of rambled on about earlier. How important it is to be immersed and be in character. And how frustrating it is to, you know, have, you know, drag myself out of that suspension of disbelief. That's why I like to join role-playing servers, and thus this used to be the server Besaid. Why the role-playing community decided the sandy beaches of Besaid were their destination for role-playing? I don't know. But the role-playing community chose Besaid in 1.0, and it has been the role-playing server ever since because they changed the roleplay names. Besaid server became Balmung, and this became so full, the now infamous Balmung, because people are prudish and like to shame ERPers, which is really silly to me. Balmung has a reputation among prudes. Balmung has a reputation among prudes. But not enough so that people didn't flock to Balmung. Balmung is full. Balmung is so full. Balmung has been full for years. Formerly Besaid server is Balmung, where I started my journey. But it was so full that a group of friends, or rather my one friend in particular, asked me to join them on Matthias, which is the overflow server for Balmung, because no one could get into Balmung to roleplay. They chose a second role-playing world for people who could not get into Balmung. Hence, the little sister of Balmung, Matthias, is born, and has become my main world, because a close and important friend to me is here. So that is my explanation, and Crystal has been my home. Maybe that. I wanted to give a memorable and in-depth epic explanation for my world and data center. I'm gonna have to wait. Worth it though, worth it. We have some sisters to see. And now I'm too cold in here. Maybe I should turn the fan off one notch. It hurt. If y'all want to start a role-playing community and some role-playing streams, I'd love to, like, find a new role-playing community. Love to role-play with y'all. Anyone wants to start role-playing with me? Role-playing streams sound fun. Alright, girl. Sister, you've returned! And nice and safe and sound. There's the brave adventurer. Oh, sorry, traveler. I suppose on both of those things. A single blow? Did I one-shot them? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it took me like 3 or 4 shots. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. You're so welcome. All I want is to make people happy and healthy. The memories of us gathering around the table as a family over a homemade feast are among my fondest. Our parents have gone to Rodzatan to find work, seeing as how there is none to be found here since that tower appeared. A darn tower! Dang it, Van Daniel! Dang it, Van Daniel! You're a jerk, Van Daniel. They've sent word that they'll return for this little unseen day. I want them to arrive to a feast rivaling the ones from before. And thanks to you, they will. Please, take this for all you've done to give our family a memory we can cherish. Interesting that they have an Archon loaf. Shouldn't they keep this food? They need to take their food. They need their food. I'm still a little cold. At least I'm not too hot now like I was earlier. I tried to steal myself a blanket here. Sure. Let's see what he laughed. Or is lurking on now. I should chuck this spring. It's a shame. By the way, since you brought me news, because I watched a video about it from Thrillseeker. Showed me a lot that, you know, not NFTs, but like crypto really ruined me as VR. It shows a ton of promise, at least in terms of, you know, its depth and things you can do. Lots of things you wouldn't be able to do in VR chat are possible in EOS. And I would like to try it, but I tried out Chill Out VR, and even just Chill Out VR was so confusing to me as a VR chat user. It's a cute glamour. Oh my god! Oh my god, Mage, hello! Hello, Mage! You look cute, I like the bell. I like the Namazu bell. So good to see you. Let's be friends. Never get to send a friend request earlier. Let's not make the same mistake twice. Hey, it's so good to see you! I'm so happy to see you! This is definitely not a new character. Did you already have a character on Crystal? Huh. Wait a minute. Do we have data server travel now? Do we finally have data server travel? Is Behemoth on Crystal? I remember Behemoth being on Crystal. You're from a different data center! Oh my god, they finally added that! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy! They added data server travel! So happy! Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy! When did they add that? I'm so glad! Oh, we can finally play together, Mage! Oh my goodness, you have the 12! That's the tattoo with the 12, the 1.0 tattoo! That's so amazing! Hello, Mrs. 1.0 player. Hello, Mrs. 1.0 player. Mrs. Calamity Survivor. Freight the Calamity Survivor. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we finally got to. When did they add this? I wonder if you're like typing in chat. Oh. This is. Oh, that's it because you just logged back in. Never used Novus, don't worry. Self. Wow, looks cool. Tinker spell. Where'd you get that minion, huh? Don't have any more. Ah. Alright, don't talk about a Discord conversation. I'm not saying about someone in Discord. You need to remember to keep these things separate and private, but... Most likely when I wasn't playing. Oh yeah, they added it sometime when I wasn't playing, but that's been months. Huh. I wonder when exactly, but yeah, definitely sometime when I wasn't playing, that's for sure. Oh, I see, Overworld boss. Looks cool. I want one. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna have to be right back in just a moment. I know I just did this. I'm not gonna be gone long. Sorry. Gosh, how many times am I gonna do this, y'all? I'm so sorry. Sorry. How do I turn myself off? There we go. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you have that emote too. Cool. Whoa. Oh my gosh, this headset is getting too old. The ear muff on my Corsair fell off again. One moment. Oh, this thing has started falling off more and more. How many years have I had my Corsair Void Pro? I think I need to start using my Razer Hello Kitty headset now. Been trying to avoid that and leave it boxed up. Keeping it in good condition. Someone has done their Stormblood Beast tribe quest. 5 viewers, followers, and primes! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna make it everyone. Most famous streamer. I wanna become famous? Wanna become famous? 5 viewers, follows, and primes? What on earth is a like prime sub? But this is not you them giving you money? What would I buy? Getting an Amazon Prime sub, that's weird. Good job, Timbo. You're great. Thank you, Timbo. You're a great mod. I'm so glad we got to meet each other in game now. The only question is, what do we do now? What do we do? What do we do, Mage? Lots of money. Are you loaded? Are you telling me you're loaded right now? Are you loaded with lots of money? I have something sort of similar. Where is that? I don't think I have nearly enough of mine. Oh my lord, you don't have to give me a ton of money. I've almost got 10 million. Oh, chocolate. Alright, sure. Thanks. Thanks for the chocolate. Thank you for the chocolate. Mmm, delicious chocolate. Nom. Nom nom. Wait, that's a muffin. Why is it a muffin? That doesn't look like chocolate. That looks like a muffin. What should we do? 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 I'm surprised you're not a Lalafell player. Not that there's anything wrong with being a cat girl. You know who you remind me of? Oh, I bet that's who you're trying to be. Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service. The Studio Ghibli Miyazaki movie. Kiki's Delivery Service, you're Kiki. Of course. Hello, Kiki. I recognize that glamour. It's the witch Kiki. Hello. Hello. You were lol. Oh, you Fantasia. Oh. We should be in a party together. I don't have too many roulettes to do right now, though. And I wish we could go to PvP together. I'm at a level that they could end up taking me to the horrific dungeon of Unscotty. "7 years of Lullafell." I wonder how you looked recently when you were Lullafell. I'm never going to Fantasia out of Lullafell. Lullafell forever. Not 7 years, but eternity. Eternal Lullafell. What should we do together? You not go in here. Oh, this is... they could go here. You wanna come to a dungeon with me? We could go to a dungeon. Let's see. I was checking Discord again. I am too scared. If I do a roulette, I could end up going here. That's the good thing about the PlayStation 5 version, me not having Endwalker, is I can go to the roulette with no chance of going here, to this one, or to this one, which I do not ever want to return to. This is fine though. Don't mind this one at all. Right. I just had a chocolate, so we're good. We're 2 DPSs, so it's gonna go slower. But at least 2 party positions are full. That is a lot of quests to do. Oh, I have that one too! Fashion accessories. Oh, so you can also dance with this. Oh wait, I can't dance with that on darn! Seriously? How do you do that? Wait a minute, how do you do that? I tried to dance and it disappeared. Special emotes on the hotbar? Oh, that's right, you don't have that enabled. Wish there was another way to like turn that on. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to do that sometime. Oh, I wish my bow wasn't clipping through. My bow is clipping through. Oh, what do you think of my glamour? Do I look properly Eastern? I think you look great. I can tell that's Kiki from Kiki's Delivery Service. My favorite Ghibli movie, actually. That is my favorite Ghibli movie. Alright, I'll take it off. Good to have an umbrella for the very sunny day, keeping us out of the sun, preventing sunburn. Oh my goodness, it's your favorite Ghibli movie too. That's wonderful. You have good taste. My friend MP also loves that movie, and that's his favorite Ghibli movie as well. Feels like it's an uncommon choice, so you have good taste. For a lot of people, it's like Spirited Away or Princess Mononoke. Which are both great movies I love dearly, but if I had to choose a favorite, if I had to choose a personal favorite, it would be Kiki's Delivery Service. What does she mean? Whoa! It's a samurai! She's a samurai, great respect. It's a samurai! Oh look, it's another samurai. You look very cool as a samurai right now. Stepchild. Wait, is she from? Is she from the Assam Steppes? It's a Far Easterner here in South Asia. So it is someone in fantasy South Asia, India, who is of Mongolian Assam Steppe, East Asian descent, and a samurai. That is very cool. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? So a little bit of backstory on that one. The Matanga hunt and kill Ora or Ori people up in the Assam Steppe. Unlike here where they get along, up in the Assam Steppe, they are mortal enemies. So she is terrified because she is a samurai from the Assam Steppe, the Far East, where they are mortal enemies. The Matanga hunt and kill Ori. Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the Maul in the Nadam. I am Ogul of the Katayin. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Oh, this callback makes me feel so good. I feel like one of the only people in the world who truly appreciates Stormblood, and so I'm so happy to see a Stormblood callback. 90% of Final Fantasy XIV fans do not like Stormblood, but I love Stormblood. So I'm so glad to have a Stormblood reference here. Thank you, team, for the Stormblood callback. I feel like I'm at home right now. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. So about that. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? Poor Azam steppe people, constantly at war with each other, living in fear of the Matanga. Well, you see, Ogul, here the Matanga aren't huge assholes. Either one of these would make sense. I'll go with the first one, but the second one would work as well. Turn, tail, and flee. Yeah, the Matanga were in the Azam Stepper. Jerks! Big jerk faces. Big old jerks! The Matanga and the Azam Steppe. You don't have to worry about that here, Ogul. You can let your guard down. Her tails were awful and bloody. And so now, the very sight of them, the terror is unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this Nightmare Island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person that sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. Oh, I bet she's a Matanga woman. I bet she is a Matanga. She's going to have to face her fears. And to learn that not all Matanga are evil asshole jerks, like the ones in the Azam Steppe. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad there is something here for me who likes Stormblood. It's not them, is it? That's a different class. I'll come back there later. I want to actually be able to fly around here. Thank you, team! There are those of us who like Stormblood. There are dozens of us! Dozens! How does that clip go? There will be a funny. From a show I've never watched because I don't really watch Hollywood, but it's a meme.
There's nothing wrong with it. There are dozens of us. Dozens!
There are dozens of us! Dozens! Stormblood lives! Stormblood lives! When do we get Stormblood 2.0? I want to see the rest of the Far East. I can't fly in all of the areas, but I'm getting there. Might as well do some of that today. I would turn off this because it's a little distracting, but I could end up going to a dungeon at any moment now. Look at that. Any moment now. Any moment now, a tank and a healer is gonna come. Don't worry. It might take a while. I can turn it back on. It's still a lot of time in the beginning of the dungeon. Or it's all Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, she looks terrifying. Oh, because of the Matanga here. Wait, is the person she was... I knew it. Kankana is a Matanga. She's gonna have to face her fears. Because her client, or boss, or whatever the person she's looking for employment and a coin with, is her... Oh my gosh, we're saying the same thing! Nice. I love this callback so much. I knew it. I knew she was gonna have to face her fears. I mean, poor her. She's lived in fear of Matanga her whole life. Yes, it is a prejudice and racism on her part. Given the culture she is from, where she has only seen bloodthirsty, murderous Matanga who hate her kind. It is understandable. Is that young lady? Well, she's from the Isn't Step. I'm sure she has had friends who were killed by Matanga. And here you're just dancing right in front of her. Oh, pretty dance. You're clipping through her, unfortunately. Will this tank us forever? I don't think any healers or tanks want to go. Does nobody like to tank or heal? Alright. I think I need to withdraw. Join. This should help a little. Whoa, cool glamour. Is that Rydia's outfit? That looks like Rydia's outfit. Is this a reference to Rydia from Final Fantasy IV? It looks like Rydia's outfit, but blue instead of green. That's totally Rydia's outfit. I love Final Fantasy IV! Now I want to play Final Fantasy IV. Alright, lady, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to face your trauma. Oh, cutscene, nice. Get treated to a cutscene. By the Dusk Mother! No one told me Kankana was a Matanga! Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Poor Ogul. Welcome to Yellow Mad Traveler. I am Quintana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Like to have your name? Well, I'm here for someone else with a bit of a phobia. Chichuda and Ogle, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Oh, it has to be so awkward to hear that about your own race. Imagine you're in the same room and someone is like, why did it have to be someone of this race? Understandable, but gosh. The sheer microaggression of it all. The sheer microaggressions of it all. I don't even know if it counts as a microaggression. Yeah, it's a microaggression, I guess. By using terminology correctly, probably. Yeah, good to go. Alright, I should probably turn this on. Magic TPS version screen. Oh, cool. That would make sense because radio. Hermes, I feel bad for you, but this is too far. Let's not doom the universe because you're angry at the unethical Asians. I hate Asian society too, Hermes. I hate Asian society is horrible. This is not the answer. Too far, Hermes. Too far. Two wrongs do not make a right. You can hate your own society and its ethical quandaries and its ethical misgivings, or what's the word I'm looking for? Its ethical feelings of your Asian society, Hermes. Without this, you're gonna doom us all. This snot is actively depressing. I don't know what's going on in the background. At least I don't have to see people being killed with despair like some other dungeons in Endwalker. But I know what we're trying to reach here. Hermes Imitation. Imagine giving in to despair instead of trying to fix the universe. Taking the easy way out. And then he becomes Fandaniel. Further cementing his evil status. Jeez. Trying to outdo the evil of Emmett Silk and the other Asians. One wants to kill humanity, one wants to kill the whole universe. Let it be said that Endwalker is the most depressing MMO expansion ever. Alright, what's over here? Clearly I need to be over here. Oh, yeah. That's why. I see. When in doubt, follow the other people. So weird, the Termies. Went from understandably being angry at his society's elitism and lacking the value of life, especially life other than themselves, and thinking the answer was, how about everyone? How about everyone? Nothing solidifies his moral feelings more than his descent into Fandaniel. Alright, how do you know where they are? Oh, you follow the footsteps! I'm so dumb. Interesting mechanic. I think this is only my second or third time here. Maybe just the second time. Oh, yeah, that could be useful. Might be an improvement. Did I ever respond to Mitchell and say goodnight? I mean, it's too late now. If I did not remember to say goodnight to Mitchell, I will feel bad. Looking at the old comments.
I'm warning you. Stay away!
Why should we stay away, Hermes? What are you doing? Ostensibly, he's protecting Meteion, which makes sense. Like, if you knew that your beloved bird girl was gonna be put down, you would do anything to protect your beloved bird child. The beloved bird child needs a therapist. I complain so much about the existential dread of Endwalker, but I feel like a hypocrite. Because Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy. And it deals with the same problem of existential angst. Honestly, I guess I don't care for that portion of either one of these games. Is there even a point in having an expansion that draws heavily from Final Fantasy IX at this point? Because I feel like it's already tread ground. They've already did what Final Fantasy IX did. Almost verbatim. Going into the edge of the universe to defeat a nihilist, an angry, despairing nihilist. How would you even do a Final Fantasy IX, themed expansion or content? It would have to be very minor, because that's something that's already been done in Endwalker. Thematically, it has. I could always bring in some of the characters and some references, but... Loden Lord. Honestly, I'm still frustrated by the Ascians. They're just, overpowered civilization. An overall disappointing version of the Ancients. It has to... I want something to, like, surpass their civilization in some way. Just to take them down a peg. I know it's frustrating to have constantly scaling power levels. And actually, you thought this was the real ultimate something or other, but it was actually me, Dio. But, just not a fan. Most people love the Ascian civilization. People love their Emet-Selch and Asmodeus and all the other, the Convocation and so forth. I want something else. Oh. Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Oh, alright. Damage is shared. Well, I guess that was a JoJo reference. And I've never even seen the show. Hey, Yuffie. Alright, are these gonna be AoEs? Probably want to be out of their way, if at all possible. How wide do they reach? No, it's just directions. It's just shows you where the lines are gonna form. I'm not facing this direction. I'm not a tank. So this completely ignoring the tank. Like, it's not facing the tank.
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
He's being a papa bird. Protecting his little bird. He's protecting his little bird. Unfortunately, that little bird needs protection, but also, it's also icky. You don't need to fight the urge to sleep. Why are you fighting the urge to sleep? You probably need sleep. My guy slept 20 hours yesterday. I slept for like 10 hours, got up for 4 hours, and slept 10 hours again. Clearly, I needed to sleep. Don't do that to yourself. I want you to read it. Oh, okay, I'll read it. I hope it's not something serious.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Sounds like it must be pretty important if you can't sleep unless you get a response. I'm pretty sure sleep is more important than anything I could say on Discord. Oh, that was sweet. Thank you, Yafi, thank you. That's not something you need to stay awake for. There we go, Pitch Perfect. I don't know how much damage Pitch Perfect is, but it sure looks cool. So you get to feel like a cool DPS with this one. There's just a bunch of stuff. They're coming, Bird Brain! They're coming, Fan Daniel! Oh, hey! Alright, Mr. Omnicidal Bird Dad.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
I'm pretty sure you have zero tranquility right now.
Ancient brand.
The emotional stability don't want to end existence. Because their bird daughter said so.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
If your bird baby tells you existence is pointless, you Gently give them a hug and tell them why they're wrong. Don't say, yes, daughter, all of existence must die. There is a time you must be a firm daddy bird. Right. Firm yet gentle owl. I do not promote tough love whatsoever. But we can't just be having murder here. Oh, darn. How am I supposed to deal with that exactly? Oh, I guess I don't understand the mechanic yet. There is cruel tough love, and then there is not accepting the toxic behavior of your children.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
It's not one or the other. So what am I not understanding about the mechanics here? Like, I just got destroyed twice like that.
Dancing winds! Pierce my foes!
I'd be in real trouble if I was the healer. No one would have anyone to heal or raise them if I was the healer and let myself get hit by all that.
Stars on high! Fall as rain!
Oh no, we're gonna get hit by a star? Do you know how many joules of energy a star has? Alright, where'd we go? Oh, the party, because I'm not smart. Oh, we should be hit by these over here, right? Yeah, it's over here. Alright, we don't want them to be overlapping, I'm sure. Is this gonna kill me again? No, I survived. Well, what did I do wrong last time? That's weird. I'm someone who thinks that tough love is something that abusers generally see as an excuse to be cold to people who don't need to have to deal with a toxic, indifferent person. I don't like tough love. I don't agree with tough love. Where do I go? But there's something to be said about not enabling cruel behavior. I'm trying to think about what the best way to deal with Meteion is right here, because she's so far gone. Not even if she was taken in would it make a difference. Like, there would still be the hive mind of Meteion out in space.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
If the convocation took Mateon in, not only would they consider killing her, which is what he's trying to protect her from,
Stars on high.
but it wouldn't solve the problem no matter what they did. Because the rest of the hive mind is still out in space. What do you do here in such a situation? Mateon has to be stopped. You can't let your— oh hey Mateon. You can't let your parental instinct let you stop saving the whole world. I feel so sorry for poor Mateon, but I'm also so upset. I think about all the people she killed with despair. Just pure terror and despair. There's a bird girl I've been talking about. You know how many people you killed with despair? You and your sisters. You and your space birds. Just leave other people out of it. Hey, and there's one of the last times I'll ever get to see Crystal Mommy! Crystal Mommy! Whoop. Crystal Mommy, I love you! I always believed in you when no one else did! When no one else believed in you, Crystal Mommy, I knew that you were good, Crystal Mommy. All throughout Shadowbringers. I will always be your brave little spark, and I miss you. I miss you, Crystal Mommy. It's your brave little spark. I never once doubted you through all of Shadowbringers. Wait, I need to be right back in a moment. Be right back. Sorry. Thanks for coming with me, Mage. And here I consider this one of the least disturbing dungeons, and here I'm going on about this. There's a reason I quit Final Fantasy XIV for so long. So the writing team was like, what if empathy? Bad, actually. No, Square Enix, that's not true. Oh my god, you crashed! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry to hear you crashed. See you soon. Moderation? I don't think empathy is something you need in moderation. Welcome back, Silent Bolero. Oh, okay, good night, Mage. Thanks for coming to a dungeon with me. Yeah, I hope we can play more soon. Sorry for doing so bad at the dungeon there, I'm rusty. So I might as well disband the party since you're going to sleep. Good night! Good night! Love you, Mage! See you! Sleep well! Hope you have a very restful and healthy sleep. Where to? Well, for now I'm just finishing this quest up, but we can meet wherever you like. Wherever you like, Silent, wherever you like. Want me to comfort her? Where's my comfort? Not reprimand, not sugar. This is hot over here. Aww. Might either be too hot or too cold. My body is picky about temperature. Where's my comfort? Comfort. 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 Oh, here we are. It's okay, they're a nice Matanga. I know saying it is one thing, but she has traumatic memories. Yep, I'm over here. The beginning, a little close to, I'm here. I'm just north of here. I'm just north of Yedlaman. By the Dusk Mother! No one told me Kankana was a Matanga! Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? That was a weird way to pronounce the last. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? There, that sounds more fitting. Welcome to Yedlamad, traveler. I am Kankana. Kankana, sorry. I am Kankana. It is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Chichuru and Ogle, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Poor Ogle just can't help her microaggressions, can she? Is your companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajatsura tribe has done much to sustain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Well, that sounds fitting for me. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight, lest you doubt. My skills is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakaso himself. Oh, sorry, herself. That's right, because they have like gender segregated tribes. I wonder who Chakaso is. I want to know more about the Azim Steppe culture. I should go do some quests in the Azim Steppe. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials. And ask that I send any prospective protectors their way, should I happen to enlist any. What, they already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed at Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costume for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? Oh, most certainly they do. It was Arkasodara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Hello, Miji. I am returned to another online game we have played together. Would you like to join me? Chizuru, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the Victor of Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yelma to the west. Try Yedlaman, and you should soon come across your employer. I have learned that I am terrible at pronouncing Hindi words. Then that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? A full party? Wouldn't that be nice? I still dream of that, Miji, I do. I don't think we've had that before. Last time it was just me and you who went in until we lost. Think we lost to the boss? Oh, there she is. I'm so sorry, Oko. Dusk Mother, give me courage! Poor traumatized girl. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Who will be the other two people, Niji? Hey, Silent Bolero, where are you? Screen sniping. You want to come to Palace of the Dead with us, Silent Bolero? We need 2 more members. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes. Glad to have such courageous, Is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. So she, is from the Azim Stab. I'm sure you know what that means. Of course. I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear of him. Or being harmed. Yes, perfect. So-called free thinkers. When VTuber head pats. Yeah. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arksodara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Is this one of those stalking, stealth quests? This is, isn't it? Except why though? How long has this stream been? 4.5 hours? Well, I can sure make 4.5 hours go by without doing anything. Stepchild. She is indeed from the steppe. Katana in hand. Hello. There are more pressing matters than saying hello. Alright, if you insist. I like that she's a samurai as well. Gosh, I miss Stormblood. There are dozens of us! Dozens! Whoa, hello. Is that you, Bolero? Good job. Is that you? He's ring of fire. It burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. I think that is Silent Bolero. Come now, cowardice ill besuits a samurai. Besuits? That's not a word. Cowardice ill befits a samurai. I believe in you, Ogol. Face your fears. You did it! Hey there! Don't mind me, just trying out the side quests. I never learned to fly here. Guess I didn't do these. I'm taking my time and enjoying them and being immersed. Alright. Let's give him some comfort. Everyone is okay. Everyone is okay. You're all okay. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. What happened? Please tell me you put up a good fight. Did you slay the bees? Yeah, they weren't too hard. That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second... Knowing a Matonka stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught that we should let fear wash over us like water. But to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Chichuru, but why did you follow me? Because clearly, you could have come to harm if I did not. You were to patrol? Forgive me, I should have waited for orders. Instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to make sure that the wounded man reaches safety. Oh. Showing off all your classes, huh? This one looks really cool. Ooh, pretty bunny boy. You look really good in this attire. I can see just how pretty of a bunny boy you are. No. I like this glamour. You look nice in it. You follow the Final Fantasy XIV tradition, huh? Of patting every Lullafell you see. Don't mind getting head patted by an adorable bunny boy. Yes, you are pretty. I gotta say, they did well with the bunny boys. They didn't make them too macho looking. I like myself a pretty boy to thirst after. And the bunny boys are very pretty. I mean, obviously Lalafells are still the sexiest. But, you know, the bunny boys are pretty sexy. About the closest thing we have to a proper femboy race in the game. Oh my goodness. Leave her alone! Don't crash into her! No! No, bad bunny boy! Bad bunny boy! Spray his water! Deep breaths. Let it watch over you. What are you wanting to do? You want to go for a ride or something? Oh, you want to go any dungeons together? We could go to a dungeon. I could use some levels. Oh, need to repair. Surely Khadga, the dark matter. Hey, thanks. So, can't go here, but I'll be able to soon. Does Hyperborea sound okay? I've done most of my roulettes for the day. Meiji, tell me more. Do you want to go to Palace of the Dead? We'll need one more person. Sir, or Madame, I am distracted by your car. Your car is distracting. I'm going to assume yes. Let me know if you don't want to go. I think that's just distracting, but oh well. Yeah, maybe I should do side quests another time. I'm gonna be too distracted by you being here. I'm gonna have to do this another time. Oh, we're almost there. Just need a tank. A shield. I actually have that mount too. Where is it? I too have the echo. I mean... Space wheel. Ominous black and red space wheel. Lunar wheel. Wheel sounds. How did Dory do those wheel sounds? Aside from duty roulette, this seems like the appropriate level for me. I'm not high enough level to go to the Atai scope. So I guess we can come back here. Here we go! Sausage.
Please.
It's perhaps better than the car, though still distracting. Oh, I can jump over here. What on earth? There we go. I was wondering where Pitch Perfect was. I think it's only a single hit though. Do you know if Pitch Perfect is single hit or AoE? I really need to be using AoEs right now, but gosh, I love Pitch Perfect. It's so cool. Maybe the DPS compensates ever so slightly for Sun AoE. One cool thing I get is a ranged DPS. Peloton. Ah, darn! I thought I was only doing damage on one enemy and I was right. Shame, because I love Pitch Perfect. It's so cool. I want to give up my Pitch Perfect, but I know I shouldn't if it's a group of enemies. I want a strong AoE game. give me AoE. I don't want to just spam. I don't want to just spam this and Lost Shadow Bug. That should be easy. That's it. It better be. Please tell me at least Shadow Bite is an AoE. It follows up for Ladon's Bite, so surely it is. I do a couple of Ladon's Bite. And it's like, hey, you should do a Shadow Bite. I'm all glowy. I'm like, alright, game time to do a Shadow Bite. Let me check right now. To it on all enemies nearby. Yes, it's an AoE. Good. Haha, single enemy, now I don't have to worry. Then I'll do all the single target pitch perfects I want to. Not actually be. I wish it came up more often. What causes pitch perfect to inactivate? Because sometimes it's just like not there. You know, what a pitch perfect. They're making me wait. I'm gonna lose my song with my pitch perfect. I don't like that. You're taking away my version of Velcleave. Alright, how does that work? Is it over? I wanted to do more pitch perfect. Come on. When I see the snow coming over, I'm scared and want to start moving. Like I'm fighting, what's his name? Later, not La Habrea. How am I forgetting his name? One who is like, darkness must be destroyed. The heart of Zodiac, dude. Elidibus, why did it take me so long? So fighting Elidibus and seeing like the snow coming over and being like, oh no, I need to move or I'm gonna freeze. Oh, here comes more. Perfect maze. Give me pitch perfect. Give me pitch perfect. Move! Snow's coming! Gonna freeze! Elidibus, you have ruined me. I should be over here. There'll be footsteps over here. Oh, that kitty. Whoa! Good job, kitty. You made it in time. I was worried for the kitty. Poor kitty was about to get hit. Good job, kitty. I believed in you. What a name, large kitty. Very accurate. Getting reasonably close to next level.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
Could use one more strong AoE, that would be nice. Maybe there is, I'm just not aware of it. Is there like an AoE version of Pitch Perfect? Like not Pitch Perfect, but similar? It's an AoE instead of a single hit. Useful here. Speaking of... Oh, wrong one. That's a single hit. Oh well. DPS loss is probably pretty minimal. Usually doing single hit attacks. That's kind of a waste. Hopefully it'll last at least long enough to do another Pitch Perfect. Whoa. Hello. Oh lord, no time, no time, no time, no time. Come back here! You're wall-to-walling ahead of me! That's all my fault. They like to have a lot of enemies on him, our tank does. Oh, they're a fan of Asaka Taiga? Wait, Asaka Taiga? Does it say that? Taiga from Toradora! Oh yeah, I like Toradora. I like Toradora. Oops, flash speed. I don't have time. No time. Ah, Toradora is cute. I like Toradora. Emergency maintenance? Wait, when's emergency maintenance? Hopefully not soon. Alright, there we go. There we go. Give me another! Yeah, Pitch Perfect gun. It sure seems like it does a lot of damage. How much exactly, I don't know. Another. There we go. Oh, the Pitch Perfects, gimme! Whoa. Oh, was I in? Oh my goodness, you know how to say me. Thank you, Shu. Thank you, Silent Bolero. I got distracted by my rotation. I was paying attention to the mechanics like a big dumb. I wasn't paying attention to the big fireball in my face. Sorry you had to rescue me. Over. I wanted to do more pitch perfects. Aww. So do I have one? Huh? Uh-oh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Glorious, pitch perfect, glorious. Oh, those are just directions, aren't they? Well, which directions do they go? Use a wind bite more. Casting not a caster right now. What's this even look like? Whoa, creepy! I look like a ring wraith. The littlest ring wraith.
Let you take Meteion. Not yet.
Oh, you're just gonna let her escape to the edge of the universe and kill everyone. Have I said that Endwalker is suppressing enough? Endwalker is suppressing! Close to the next level. Yeah. Boom. Tab targeting. I think the enemy I've attacked most in this game is invalid target. Not a single aiming.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Well, I don't think they should be expunged from existence. That's the problem. No one should be expunged from existence. No one. Which is what Meteion is gonna do. No one deserves to be expunged from existence! It does not have to be like this. So it's just 2 enemies, so I really need to use an AoE. I think a single hit attack when there's only 2 of them would be better. Alright, I think we're almost there. Yep, here we are. Hey, Fan Daniel!
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me!
Let's see, what was his name when he was part of the Allagan Empire? The one dude who was like a hair for a spot of a mummery. Alright, so this spot is safe-ish.
Dust and winds, pierce my foes!
Oh hey, you have the exact same sound right now as Fan Daniel. Same
Stars on
voice.
high.
This is when you took over Zodiark. All of existence bend to your will? Is that what you're gonna say? Oh, what was his name when he was in the Allagan Empire? I'm trying to think. So forgetful. I swear my brain don't work. Hey! Look at Asura was in here. Oh, how Hermes and Matteon were corrupted. Ow. That one hurt. True bravery, huh? Oh good, that's interruptible. Good job, Tanker, whoever. I assume that was the tank.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
Let's see. This is not a safe spot over here. Wait, where is the safe spot? What the heck? Oh, they're on a timer. Alright. Helios. What the heck? Why am I drawing a blink still? Like, I've fought him so many times. I remember there was a time I didn't know how curtain call worked. You had to stay behind the ice up character. The one with the crazy hat. It looks like, you know, he's from Day of the Dead. Amon? I think it was Amon. Maybe it's Amon. Amon Amarth! Oh wait, that's a death metal band from Sweden.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Oh my lord. Wait. My inventory's not full. Oh no, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna... Yeah, it is a mon! I see it in the chat now. Yes, Bolero. Yes, that's right. A mon. Oh, this is a bad place to be in. Oh, hey, I don't have to run away from these. Cool. Hey, we won, and I got a level up. Thanks for coming with me. Sorry I didn't do better. Oh, things don't want that. Not my type of gamer. Yeah, I'm getting close to level 90. Well, that's from my index. Where do I put you? I wanted to get pinched by anything. I guess that'll work. Bird brain. What did Square Enix do to you? I cannot believe they tried to act like innocence and empathy are villainous. No! You are wrong, Square Enix. No! Empathy is not a villainous trait. Bad, Square Enix. Bad. Shame on you. Shame on you, Square Enix. You don't get to take the innocent, empathetic lolly bird girl and turn her into the series' greatest evil. Empathy is not evil, Square Enix, no. Oh my lord. That's ridiculous. Right, I'm gonna go finish this up. Please don't distract me. I don't mean to be rude, I get easily distracted. Speaking of easily distracted, deep breath. Let it wash over you. My colleague told me of his rescue, although we had hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop. Oh, stop! I'm distracted now. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm sorry, I'm just easily... Just exit the game, there we go. I really don't mean to be rude, and I feel so rude right now. This... I'm so sorry for being rude. I'm not angry, and I sound so entitled and demanding. I just cannot avoid distraction. If you want to do that, I'll find something else to do. I don't want to tell you what to do. If you want to hang out and be right around me, I can do something other than the quest line. I can save it for some time, you know, when I'm alone. I should not enforce your playstyle or compel you to play a certain way. You didn't do anything wrong. I have a problem. I'm easily distracted. And that is my fault. Like, however you want to, I can do those quests another time. Hey, Army Guy. This is my fault. And I am not entitled to tell you what to do. This is an online game, All Worlds Maintenance. Is this the 31st? This is the 1st! I guess it depends on the time. We're probably gonna have maintenance soon anyway. I chose a bad day to play this game. Well, I guess maybe afterwards I'll play some Guilty Gear. Let myself get stressed out by doing everything right, and how many things I do wrong. I am so sorry. I am at fault. And I am extremely neurodivergent about this. And that is probably really annoying to be around. I am so sorry for just quitting the game. Let's go do something multiplayer. I can do this another time when you're not here. When you're busy and you know. It's an MMO for a reason after all. We can find something to do together. Is there a dungeon you'd like to go to? Do you want to do roulettes? I just hope I don't go to a depressing dungeon. Here, we can take a chance. Wait, we're not in the party anymore? Did I scare you out of my party? Oh no, Bolero, I'm so sorry. You're doing PvP. Alright. I'm gonna be right back in just a moment. I feel so annoying. I do this all the time. I dropped party, really? I didn't realize it would do that. That's weird. I don't think it used to be like that. I'm so sorry for being difficult. I have had a lifelong issue with concentration and was diagnosed with ADHD at like 6 years of age before I was re-diagnosed later with something else that's even more embarrassing. Because I just couldn't have ADHD. I had to have something worse. And I'm sorry. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for being gone so long. 4 minutes! Just let ends my game. We'll have to finish this quest later. If I had known, I wouldn't have gotten up. Well. Maybe I can finish this quest before it's over. I chose an awkward time to stream this game. I am really so sorry for being annoying. I've done this many times before as well when friends come in and do this. I just mentally shut down because of lack of focus. I don't know what to do other than reboot the game. Just deep breaths me. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your patience, what on earth? As for your payment, that you can collect from Kankana. Right. I suppose we report to Kankana then. Guess I get really absorbed in wanting to be immersed in the story. And I've had a very, very long-standing and lifelong problem with focus. I used to take medicine for my lack of ability to focus on things. I think I was prescribed Ritalin as young as 8 years old. I must seem so entitled. And so overreacting to just reboot the game. Alright, Silent Bolero. Oh, I wanted to walk. Oh, here she is, still being scared. I had no such troubles in Domorokugane. I assure you, this is different. I want to go to those places. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. What am I trying to speak Japanese? Ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnair rely on traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. I certainly saw a lot of that in the MSQ. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray. And thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please, accept your payment. Half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if so. I would love to do more. Alright, one step closer to being able to finally fly here. Nice. How many more do I have? Is there more? There is more! There probably won't be time before it goes down, but... I'm close. I just need Elpis and Thavnir. I'm doing Thavnir right now, so close. 2 more quests here. One of them is probably with her. Let's see. No, it's just, you know, the continuation of the story, so it's elsewhere. Well, here you go. GTO the next level? GTO the next level. Thanks for calling. I just wanted to read that as go to the next level. So 2 more. There's still a lot of regular quests to do here, but only 2 more until I can fly. Then there's Elpis. How close am I to the next level? Always. I'm in the early stages of level 18. Even though I can't fly, I kinda wanna see the next part of this quest, like right now. At least as much as the game will let me before it disconnects the servers. Kankana looks at you expectantly. This is an important one. It's got its own picture. Look, it's got its own picture. This is gonna be an interesting story, of that I'm sure. Ready to tackle another job then? This one was registered by a local fisherman, asking for help with marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the wildlife in check. It was gonna happen sometime. It still gave me a little bit of a jump scare though. And it's gonna be down for how long? How long is it gonna be down? I'm gonna either need to end the stream or find something else to play. But I had fun. It was a nice little 5-hour session of 14. Hope y'all are all good. Hope you're a good army guy. Hope you're good to go to the next level or GTO to the next level. Now I need to find out what to play now. I'm thinking of Guilty Gear. Or should I play another role-playing game? How long is maintenance gonna be, Bolero? Wait, what happened? Servers are down. Maintenance is happening. Maintenance is current. I'm thinking of what to play in the meantime. You know, unless I just end the stream. Emergency! Emergency! Maybe Guilty Gear. Such a different type of video game. 4 hours. I need to find something to play for 4 hours. Final Fantasy would be at least thematically fitting. I mean, might as well be Final Fantasy, I suppose. Which Final Fantasy do I want to play? Oh, some Final Fantasy music. And if I play Final Fantasy, do I want to play on this computer? Or the second computer? I don't need to worry about performance, but also alt-tabbing can be sometimes finicky. I don't have to worry as much about reaction time with an RPG either. To unplug. Need to unplug the Nintendo Switch. I could play Splatoon 2. I feel like I'm in a Final Fantasy mood now that I'm playing Final Fantasy. Play Final Fantasy even if the team say I can't. Final Fantasy theme. I mean, Donkey Kong Country is great, but... Oh yeah, this is fitting. I was listening to that a lot in VR chat recently. Persona, no, no, what we do. I was hearing that same song earlier, Fighting Elizabeth. When I start playing Guilty Gear, I won't feel like quitting after the servers come back up. I know myself, and once I start playing as Bridget, I'll start getting really addicted because I'm obsessed with her. Bridget has been a waifu for a long time. Formerly a husbando, I suppose. Formerly husbando became waifu. Hey, Dark Cat! Thanks for following. I'm gonna look weird. Oh yeah, I'm trying to avoid this because, you know, as a VTuber, you're supposed to not be political. Like, what are the rules of Hololive? Don't talk about personal stuff, like whether you have a boyfriend or girlfriend. Don't talk politics. That would also include social justice issues. And don't talk about race. I saw that on Hololive Indonesia. That's how you be a VTuber. That's gotta be pretty awkward. Like, what is Hololive gonna do if they want to stream Guilty Gear again? Because they have streamed Guilty Gear before. Like, Ina streamed Guilty Gear, and there was, like, the name Takogeki instead of Tosugeki. Because now Bridge is part of the culture war, what the heck? I have to say, femboys and trans characters are both such a small portion of the media representation. Why do we have to fight each other? Like, I look for art on Twitter, so I'll just put, like, Bridget Guilty Gear art into the Twitter search bar, and I come away feeling so depressed. It's just people fighting over each other over Bridget being trans or femboy or whatever. Hololive could not talk about this since it's political, and I feel like I shouldn't. But I've been addicted to reposting art, and like I have on Twitter, if I'm on Pixiv, I'm safe. If I go looking on Twitter, it's jerks! Horrible jerks! Why do we have to fight each other? Why do fans of femboys and fans of trans characters and femboys themselves and trans people themselves, why do we have to fight each other? Like, both of these characters are such a small portion of the media representation. And it's like this tiny pool of marginalized, like, things, peoples, just going at each other's throats. It makes me feel so sad and depressed. I mean, please just go, like, drama is addicting. I think that we should, like, I think that being nice should be addicting. Being nice to your own things. I could use some head pads. So depressed, thank you. Thank you. I hope I didn't upset you. If I upset anyone here, I'm sorry. Sure would like to be able to make peace between people. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna plug in my other computer. Just because it's gonna... It was simple. I think that the Pixel remasters are very alt-tab friendly. I have my other streaming computer plugged in. But really, I've got a scene dedicated for this. So let's try one of the Pixel remasters. In a Square Enix Final Fantasy mode. Either that or perhaps Chrono Trigger. I could play Chrono Trigger. One of the best video games ever. Let's see, Final Fantasy. I don't know what I want to do right now. Final Fantasy 2 update required. Is the Pixel remaster? Is the Pixel remaster? I just don't know what to do with myself. I want to play Final Fantasy 14 right now and I can't. Actually, I'm out of habaneros. You need to buy some more. Habaneros spoil fairly quickly. I try to buy them frequently, but also don't want them to spoil. Alright, which Final Fantasy? I'm kind of in the mood for a Pixel remaster. There's also Final Fantasy VII, of course. For a sketch? For a sketch? What do you mean? I wish I was good at drawing. I don't know if I can do that. You know what? You know what's really I'm in the mood for since of Endwalker? The most obviously connected Final Fantasy to Endwalker is Final Fantasy IV. I should play Final Fantasy IV. Why not? Right. Is it here? Yeah. I was gonna do my other computer via a capture card, but you know, this is fairly is it gonna appear? What the heck? Don't tell me it's not working. What? What the heck? Okay, this needs fixing. Sources are okay, seeing this was unexpected. Use plain A's. Here we are. Was strangely broken. Like screen, yeah, I'm changing games. Hey, Kazu. Final Fantasy 14 is in maintenance mode right now. So, Final Fantasy 4. So the Pixel remaster, it is the Pixel remaster. Let me play some of this. Yep, it's patch time, I suppose. Alright, let's hope this works, please. Yeah, okay. Or the delay was dissipating. Like, should I use the 2 PC setup for this? But I already got this scene all set up, why not? Well, they are having maintenance. Alright, I'm gonna change the stream title. And hopefully the audio levels are good. Oops. I'm in me and Nazna. Oh yeah, Nazna's cool. That's an old comment. Sorry for missing that. Do this from here. Oh, this is just a clone. Wanted to make sure I had more than one. This appears to be their most recent. This is the most obviously connected to Endwalker game to play right now. Dare I grind a little? Oh, that's right, they brought back the multi-hit! I missed that from the 3D remake. I know this is so overpowered, but I loved using this as a child. It's so strong! Thank goodness it's gone back to an AoE or whatever. Just enjoy this place and grind while I still can. Except Riddy is gonna be in my party before long. I want Rydia. Riddy is adorable. We're gonna have a Lolly join our party soon. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you have a Lolly join our party. But unfortunately, that's from really terrible circumstances which I don't want to see. Which is her family and her whole village being killed. Oh wait, that's a spoiler, sorry. Spoiler! I should have said spoiler first, I'm so sorry. Poor Rydia. I need to catch myself. Wait, what did you fix? Kazu, you fixed it. Kazu, you fixed it. Fix what? I'm so sorry for the spoiler. I need to think before I speak. Not everyone has played this multiple times like I have. I love using that move. So strong, so overpowered. So I don't have the magic feeling. Adrenaline potions. It is weird in some ways. I like the sprite art. I don't like the font. The font does not match the sprite work. I think there's a mod for like old fonts. Everything other than like the font and modern stuff looks good to me. Like the sprites look good to me. It's a bit clashing. I'd rather have a pixely looking font to match the pixely rest of the remaster. But like the sprite overworld looks pretty true to the aesthetic of the original Super Famicom game. Or Super Nintendo if you prefer. And I like myself some Super Nintendo games in 16:9. Well, that's obvious. There's only 2 enemies. It's not the time to use darkness, me! There's gotta be a mod to replace this font, because I don't like this font. That's my biggest qualm so far. The ocean looks really cool right here. Look at the way those pixel waters are moving. pretty cool to me. I also don't like that thing down there that says R button is controls. That doesn't match. It's too busy. It's too unmatching. Oh yeah, I should go back on Beer and check it out. Thanks, by the way, Meiji, for telling me when maintenance was gonna be done. Let me go to their community tab. There's gotta be a mod. Oh, community hub. Support discussions? Okay, where are you? Community hub? Broadcast? There's gotta be like a mods thing here. Guides, but there's one in guides here. SNES Final Fantasy 6 font. I mean, it's better than. It's not the same game, but that's cool. In order to install the SNES, let's read it together. Might as well. Might as well. Hey, it's Infinity Me. I think I've found something close enough. This is not the same game, but it might be the same font. Does 4 and 6 use the same font? They looked awfully similar. I think it was just a different font, but I'll take it over that. Hey, little Yay. Or to install the SNES Final Fantasy 6 font into Final Fantasy 4, but hey, why not? Better Final Fantasy 6 in 4 than that modern font that looks like wrong one. That looks like this. Flashes. I sure hope you aren't a virus. Actually, let's be careful. I don't know what my browser has on. Oh, it's just nothing dangerous on the browser. I just want to be careful. I just wanted to be careful. I don't know what my browser is showing. This is where you can listen to that. It is a very, very good mix of Amaranth. Right. I sure hope you aren't a virus. I've even got a Japanese font bundle. Alright, take me back. We'll need to download the font bundle and font. Okay. So we got Japanese, that's nice. Oh, I guess. Oh, wait, I already did that. There's some extra in case this one stops ranking. But please. Then the Steam library. Nope. Oops, wrong one. So I'll have to move out of here for now. Alright. Browse local files. Don't show anything bad. I don't think it's showing anything bad here. That's good. I don't see any sensitive information here, so we're safe. I'll just go back though, if only. Manage and browse local files. Streaming assets? There. Data. Oh, it's this one. Streaming assets. Yep, here's a bunch of font files. Oops. Copy and save them. No, that's right, they need to be backed up. Which ones? Which one's wrong thing? Save copies of font EN and font JE for Japanese. We want to back those up in case this is broken. Font JE don't bundle? Was it a bundle? Don't bundle, yeah. That's alright. I could just, like, zip it. It's not gonna pull from a zip file, surely. The problem is sometimes making new folders can cause problems. Like, the game is perhaps programmed to just select from the first folder. And this was the once first folder. So technically this could cause problems, but we'll see. We'll see if the game is programmed to select from the first folder. If it did, that would cause problems. Font JA.bundle. As a convert to copy both of them. Also couldn't hurt to make a zip file. Surely it's not gonna read from a zip file and do something weird. So, EN, font EN. Let's copy these. I don't know if manifest is something worth, but it couldn't hurt. We'll try both and see if it causes some sort of corruption. So it is working, right? Is this the file there? Yes. Right. EN bundle. This one to add to archive. Oh, yeah, sure. Alright. We got 2 backups. Let's see if they causes any sort of corruption. Alright, so I'm gonna look at my download folder. There might be something not safe for work there, so I'm gonna put this here. Download. Here we are. Nope, no, not safe for work. Good for me. I don't have to get horny bonked. There, you wanna see? You can see. Now that I can understand that I'm not gonna be banned from Twitch from my desktop download folder so far. These are such cute. These are such cute. Oh hey you, it's the thing I sent you. I took the time to actually edit that together. I took the time to edit this together. When you said I hate Mondays, I said that's totally a lasagna cat thing. Hating Mondays. Let's put it where it belongs. What? Lasagna cat! I crave lasagna, John. Where is my lasagna? Right, I need to probably exit the game. Or cursor though. You're distracting. Sure, but I don't think I have that much. If anything, I tend to keep not safe for work materials. I didn't have 3 saves? They're all the same one? I thought I had more than one here. What on earth? It's weird. Didn't I have more than one here? Weird. Didn't I have like 3 saves here? That's kinda weird. I could have swore I had more than one save. This scares me. What's going on here? I totally had multiple escapes. That's terrifying. What's going on, game? Did I imagine that? Did I imagine the multiple saves? Weird. Right. Oh no, I can actually move it. Don't understand. I had like 3 saves there, didn't I? Didn't I? That's weird. That's so weird. Right. What's extras? Oh, it comes with wallpapers. That's cool. What do they look like? Big. There's some definitely a mono art. Aw, those sprites are cute. I like those. Why is supposed to be just a head laying on the ground? Big chunky pixels. And we replace them. It seems safe to do so now. I want to see the video of Lasagna Cat where they're making, well, we're not making fun, they're making fun of the creator of that. The whole series does. Lasagna Cat Final Fantasy. They literally say John has no skills, so rude. Final Fantasy, except this one is 6.4.
I think I'll
That is
put
some
that dog's lights out.
240p, wow. I'm gonna punch that dog's lights out.
I think I'll put that dog's lights out.
Oh, sorry, put that dog's lights out. Left track. Left track. Super funny comic. I hate Mondays, but I love lasagna. Left track. Ironic tongue-in-cheek left track, go. Oh, that was one of the early comics. With the old art style. Copyright infringement not intended. All things owned by Square. I'm gonna punch that dog's lights out. Poor Odie. Oh no, not Mondays! My weakness! The lasagna test, Merton. I love it. I love that. Told one hilarious joke. Told one hilarious joke. Found 4 licensing deals. Profits. Money. Davis has joined your John Arbuncle. I'm sorry, John Davis. There he is. I require nutrients, John. I can smell you, John. This is so rude and so mean. This is so mean. Here it comes. The shade. Oh, but John doesn't have any skills? Jeez. Are you trying to say something, Lasagna Cat? Are you trying to tell me something? Alright, did I do the thing? I need to, like... And here, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Do I actually have the fonts here? I don't know if it's still copy and pasted, so... Oh, no, to cut. Copy. Copy only. It should work, but just in case. Oh, guys. What else there's? Complete modding guide index. Maybe later. The font's good enough for now. I'm gonna play mostly vanilla. Sure, there's like a whole Game Banana page for this game. So it looks pretty attractive. Close the Explorer and start the game. Oh, yeah, we're ready. Change our scenes from our embarrassing and unethical software Streamlabs. Welcome back. Hey, looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't mind that. Decent quality of life aesthetic feature. Wait, this is the autosave. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Weird. Maybe it's just like quick saves and so forth. Disappointed to know. Close enough. An improvement? I would say so. I would say it was worth the time. Like, goofed off stream. Oh yes, this looks good to my eyes. The button still clashed a little where it's just like B button close, but overall, this is gonna be good enough for me, I think. I don't have to spend all day browsing a Game Banana page and get around to just playing the game. Yes, I find this acceptable. Not sure why they didn't just make the game that way. It's called the Pixel Remaster after all. You would think. Oh, here's the Chocobo Forest. Now, if you want to skip this whole area, Chocobo! It's just if you want to skip all the battles here. Oh, I think this is just like place something in storage. Oh, you're supposed to use something. What are you? Oh, Gissel Grains. It's so you can use Gissel Grains. I don't need to do that though. Oops, didn't do that. No! Come on. The waterfall up there looks pretty cool. I should move on. I've been in the beginning area grinding for a long time. Bad habits, especially as a streamer. Yes, I do like to grind. I'm not gonna be the next Primal Liquid. I need to stop. The waterfall looks good. Can I turn the map off? No. Can I turn the map off? Oh, that's right, you can change characters, so let me go around. What else? I like the world map there, it looks good. A bit of a spoiler, perhaps, but... Cool world map! Is there a way to turn the mini-map off? Mini-map on, off, pause battle. It's not working. Oh! I can only make it smaller. I wish I could just disable the mini-map. A good look at the sprite art. Looks good. He needs to get like a bunch of pixel remasters of the Dragon Quest games as well. Where's my Dragon Quest V pixel remaster? Square Enix? Where? Where's Square Enix? What about Dragon Quest V? Appreciate a good waterfall. As y'all know who saw my stream of Terraria. Is it gonna defeat them all? I think if it does, then I may get hit by the... There we go. Whoa! Level! Nice! Yee, level up! Level 12. Let's actually go inside. Like there's one all the way down here? Alright, now, not to make you feel bad, I'm just being self-conscious is all. I hope I didn't bore you because I'm grinding. Am I being boring? Anyway, I hope you have fun with Monster Hunter. I realize I was probably boring and you can be honest. If that's the case. I'm not trying to like make you feel bad for going at all. My self-consciousness always comes out. Anyway, I hope you have a ton of fun in Monster Hunter. Are you playing Monster Hunter Rise? I need to play more of that game. I love Monster Hunter Rise's Japanese aesthetic. It looks cool. You played too? I played a little, but didn't make it very far. And I only have the Steam version. Oh lord, I really need to heal Cecil. So maybe I'll go back outside and use it. Only have some. I should go stock up on potions, Arin. I'll go stock up on potions. We will finish the story soon. First, I want to stock up on potions. Because I spam darkness far too much. I really appreciate that you would tell me sometime. I hope I didn't make you feel weird, me asking you if I was boring. I'm sure that's not the case, I'm just way too self-conscious. I hope you have tons of fun. You're never boring, well that's good. Oh, it's not your thing. Understandable. Understandable, cause of different people like different things after all. Let's go to the inn and stock up on potions. I should have done so earlier, but I forgot. The sprite art from the side actually kind of reminds me of a Terraria character. No wonder I like Terraria. The sprites look almost sort of like Final Fantasy characters, but not exactly. I appreciate the snazzy look of Terraria. Definitely the side of characters in Terraria, and they're facing the side, look a little bit reminiscent of, this could be helpful. The horrible, evil Dark Knight steals everything! Look at how everyone is intimidated of me. I'm not gonna hurt you, ma'am. You sure look like one. Yes, he is a bad guy right now. He murdered innocent people out of his cowardice. Oh, good, a potion, just what I needed. But he will become a better person, and he regrets what he did. It's not going to bring them back from the dead, though. All my money it is. Oh, I got 10 potions, that's pretty good. Perhaps I am going overboard with the backups. Pixel water. Just like Mom used to mean. Beautiful. They were based on Final Fantasy sprites, well, no wonder. I mean, good choice. Good choice. I like myself some Final Fantasy sprite work. Good taste, what was her name? T? None? I'm trying to remember the creator of Terraria. This have the nascent memories. What's wrong with me? Pixel something? How can I not remember? The famous creator of Terraria. Anyway, good taste. Just have this as the extra. I'll see longest time, that means... yeah. Let's move the story forward. Got 10 potions to feel safe to use darkness. That's not how you're supposed to play the game. Gosh, I love using darkness, even if it does take so much of my health. I've got a decent number of potions. I should be okay. It does seem like there's a lot in there that could be taken as copyright infringement before they made official things like the Sheeta and the Wanderer set. I wish the Sheeta and the Wanderer set was on PC. If someone has modded that into the game, I want that. I like the Sheeta set. But like before then they had like the Mario clothes. They're lucky they didn't get sued by Nintendo by adding Mario's outfit to the game. That was early on. That was early on, you could dress up like a Mario. Freaking stuff. There's a reason they're telling us to turn back. We're about to do something that's wrong. Still need to play who? You or me? Are you talking about yourself or are you talking about me? I don't want to go blow up that poor innocent village. I'm not looking forward to this. The Mario outfit has been renamed. I thought it was still in the game. That's normally the sort of thing Nintendo sues people over, but lucky them, they didn't get in trouble. Nowhere near a font. Yep, I went and fixed it with a mod. We took like a good long break trying to fix the font. I need to heal Cecil. Or Cecil. Is it Cecil or Cecil? I think it's Cecil, right? As a child, I always said Cecil. It's once! Fiend! I missed the treasure. Let's go back and get it. I would call that a personal improvement. Apprentice Warrior has about 100 battles already, wow. Whoa, I'm definitely using darkness here. That's a lot of enemies. And 12 leads should be a decent amount of experience points. Alright, nice. If all the battles were like that, I would have gained levels really quickly. Alright, few exactly what I asked for. Bunches of experience points. Time to heal. I could go back out and use the tent, but I'm getting close to... Just falling off sort of close. I just love spamming darkness. Such a cool, overpowered move. And we are almost to the next level. Level 13 soon. Knight Siberian. Who are you? Leave now, or suffer the consequences. Oh no. Okay, so this is the boss battle. We're already to the boss? Alright, I'm gonna go out and save. Point of no return. Let's go be cowards! Scary dragon? No. I'm trying to tell and running. Alright, level 13. Go and use the tent and save. Then run back at my bird go. Oh, lost. Hourglass? Or it should be this way. Forgot it was so long through this little small portion. Oh no! Yeah, I need to hurry. Cecil? Oh no, Cecil. Oh no. I need to heal soon, as soon as possible. Oh no, Cecil! I didn't realize he could KO himself! Do I have a Phoenix down? Lord. That was a mistake. I got 0 experience from that thanks to my... I thought it would probably bring me down to like 1 HP. No. It is 2 AM here. And it's been a 6-hour stream. Cool. So should I go get more potions? I don't think I need to do that. I can just go back in and finish the area. Alright, let's play and see if I can come back and grind in the beginning of the game as much as I want. I should be a little more sparing with darkness right now. Look for the enemies. Then go straight to the boss. A lot of random battles. I'm gonna try to exercise some restraint. Giant eyes moth. Find a creepy creatures now that you think about it. If I saw a huge creature like that with huge not eyes, I'd be a little scared. Pain's pretty close to next level, not that that matters. Traitor. Knights of Baron. Who are you? Leave now, or suffer the consequences. Show yourself! Alright, boss battle time. think it's safe right now. They haven't transformed. The music sure is different right now. I'm gonna transform. Poor Miss Dragon, they're just trying to protect their village from us who are terrible. This Miss Dragon has a really good reason for doing what they're doing. They're a valiant hero and we're killing them. Start off the game and we're murdering the protector of an innocent village. The battle is probably over too since I'm over-leveled. Okay, perhaps not. I'm surprised at how many hits this thing takes. The valiant warrior is not ready to give up, for they love their village. And what do we come and do? We murder them for it. Last line of defense for against evildoers like us. I sure hope you're happy with yourself, Cain and Cecil. You murderer. You're no better than the genocide run Frisk right now. So it's a battle against a true hero, I'll have you know. Oh great, but they're not done that. No, they're not done. They're gonna murder the whole village. Good job, hero. Your genocide run Frisk. First you battled against a true hero determined to save the village. And now what do you do? Oh hey, thanks for the rain. I hate this part. I hope you're happy now, Cecil. I'll teach you to ever trust the king again. Hello, Cut Knight Alexander. Thank you for the raid. Don't tell me you didn't see this coming, Cain. Murderers. Yes, this is why he sent you here, to murder an entire village of innocent people. The people that Miss Dragon was protecting. Wait, Toadette? Why Toadette? Excuse me. Wait, what does this have to do with Toadette? Oh, because, like, the raid shows Toadette, right? Just following orders. Well, he should have stopped following orders sooner. Hey, Zero Ultima. He should have figured out by now just how evil the imposter king is. Shame on you, Cecil. You have, Cain. You murdered an entire village of innocent people. I sure hope you're happy with yourselves. Because he's an evil imposter. He's a sussy imposter. Baka. There's an imposter among us. The king is not a crewmate. I hope you're happy stealing a mother away from her daughter. My mom's dragon died. And because of that, my mom died too. I've heard of people with the power to call forth monsters. Summoners, they're called. I think they called them callers in the original Super Nintendo translation. Then we're responsible for killing her mother by killing the dragon. Yes! You killed her mom when you killed the Miss Dragon. You killed my mom's dragon? Yes, they did. Yeah, I think you should teach them a lesson. We didn't know that would happen. Oh yes, excuses. That's the first thing. I'm sure she really wants to hear your excuses after you killed her mom. Like, everyone complains about Luke in Tales of the Abyss when he kills a village worth of people. Like, oh, why are you making excuses for what you did? Is this any different? Everyone's like, oh, Luke von Faber is so horrible. He killed a village of people, and it's like, it's not my fault. How was I supposed to know Van was gonna do that? Isn't this the same? Cecil's like, oh, I didn't know the king was trying to kill your mom. It's the same thing, Mr. Luke von Fabre. Tax, Lord, y'all and your jokes. Poor Rydia. Oh, so you've played Tales of the Abyss. I feel like he became a much nicer person. I really didn't like how he treated some people so coldly and selfishly in the beginning. Like Ion. Oh, the way he treated Ion made me angry. Like, Ion was tired. He's like, who cares? Let's go. No, you insensitive jerk. Ion needs time. That was the time that I was really angry at Luke. It was the way he treated Ion there. But also, I love Fun Master Ion. Get rid of the girl Kain? You are a horrible person. I may have to get rid of you, Kain, if you think it's okay to murder a little girl. Yes, Cecil is rightfully disgusted right now at his intention to harm and assault and kill a child. Leave the lolly alone. Let's harass, I'm not murdering Rydia. No. Hey, Kyle. Good to see you. I'm pleased that you were looking at my Twitter. That was fun. That was fun. Good morning. Good morning, wakey wakey 2 a.m. You're not killing the lolly, Kane. Must protect the lolly. Must protect the lolly. I would defy a king to protect a lolly. Correct. Finally, Cecil does the right thing. It took you long enough, Cecil. Oh, I didn't know. I figured you didn't check it very often. But thanks for taking a look. Honestly, it's about time, Cecil. Are you? Then why did you say all that, Kane? Just so nonchalantly talking about. Great job, Seesaw. Great job. Oh, Seesaw. Like Cecil Seesaw. Is that the way I'm saying his name, or are you just goofing on him? You are? Yeah, it's kind of surprising after you nonchalantly talked about murdering her. I see. Yes, I'm sure she wants to go with the murderers of her mom. Yes, Cecil, I'm sure she's very happy to go along with y'all. All you did was murder her mother. No big deal, of course. Just a happy adventure. Wow, so surprising. She said no to joining up with her mother's murderer. What a nonsensical behavior. Understandable. Well, it's time for Rydia to teach them a lesson. I sure is hacking, fighting her. Attacking Lydia? No. We've done enough evil for one day. Na 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 Titan. Na 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 na. How am I supposed to sing this song otherwise? Ba-na-na-na, 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 Titan. I don't think this is the first time Titan showed up, but it might be. Was Titan in Final Fantasy 2 or 3? Don't think so. Protect the lolly. Protect the lolly. Protect the lolly. Inflammatory decisions achievement unlocked. It sure was. There's some pretty horrible murderers right now. I don't know if it's safe to grind any here. There's some pretty tough enemies without Rydia's help. Right, how much HP is that gun team? Need to be careful. Not too bad. One more level. I'll take one more level. This will be a tough-ish battle soon. Hey, it's a Hagen now. Where have I seen those before? Well, first here, probably. This was the first Final Fantasy I ever played, y'all. I fell in love with the series thanks to playing this game as a child. This was my first, and probably my favorite, well, second favorite Final Fantasy game. Set to fade out it is. Do you think I should turn that off? Maybe I should leave it up. Allow me to change that setting. Perhaps I should leave it up. It would look better if it stopped, so... I need to remember to turn it to something different elsewhere, though. Let's see. Where are you? I will need to remember to turn it back on later. It was kind of, I was just too lazy to do that, but you know, I kind of like leaving it on. Fits the aesthetic of this chat box better. Oops, sort. Oh yes, what a wonderful ring. This is still in inventory, go here. Oh yes, that key will eventually go. That didn't hurt at all. So level? Oh, I already gained level. Okay, cool. I'll go back here later. This is probably my second favorite game in the whole series. And it was my first. And it's practically a tie-up between this and Final Fantasy IX for my favorite Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy IV. It was my first, so I'm a bit biased, but plus I have some very fond memories of this game as a child. A game that sort of introduced me to this wonderful series. It has admittedly taken some missteps in the past decade. So you should lay back down, Kyle. She is not alright. That is very kind. He clearly wants to protect someone deserving of protection. Protect the lolly. Protect the lolly. She is not alright, Cecil. Her mommy is dead. What do you think, Cecil? How would you feel if you were? Had your whole village and your mom murdered in front of you? She doesn't want to talk. There's a very good reason for that, Cecil. Why don't you give her some time? The lolly, the lolly, the lolly, the lolly. The lolly, the lolly, the lolly, the lolly. Lolly, lolly, lolly. Oh, hey, here comes the murder corpse. You think I'm gonna let you murder a lolly? You've got another thing coming. The lolly! The lolly! The lolly! The lolly! I will protect the lolly! I need to keep an eye on my health. I remember losing this battle once as a child, so I need to watch my health. I wanted to use an AoE, but... Right, that's good. Probably don't want to use darkness right now, but maybe... I'm not sure. This will be good. Goodbye. Let's try go, coward! Lolly murderer! Oh, by the way, Kyle, are my tags still up? I changed and used some custom tags for the first time earlier. Oh, and I like Lydia's theme. They did a good job of Lydia's theme here. I like that. Good job. Some of these remixes have been sort of iffy. I like the way they are doing Lydia's theme. Actually, I added some custom tags. Are they there? There are custom tags on Twitch now. Trying to not go too crazy. Some people have been banned for their Twitch tags. Figured it probably wouldn't be too egregious to put LollyTuber since that's what I am. Still says Lollafell if they're still working. But I'm not a Lollafell right now because 14 is under maintenance. Can't do anything about that though. Nice to meet you, Rydia. So, I believe Rydia is actually perhaps a mistranslation of the name Lydia. Like the Slavic name. I think her name probably is Lydia. I'm nostalgic for the pronunciation Rydia, since that's how it was as a child. But as an adult, I don't think Rydia is a common name. But Lydia, I believe, is like a Slavic Russian name. Like Lydia Litvak. Like this. So I'm pretty sure it is in fact a Lydia. Nice! That's an example. Hello? Hey, another raid? Knuckle, thank you! It's probably this name. I mean, it doesn't have to be a reference to her. She is a Slavic woman. I don't know why I put so much emphasis on Slav, but a Slavic woman. A famous Slavic woman who inspired a certain Strike Witches character. It was very cute. It's going pretty well, I would say. I would say yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Such a pretty song for Lydia. Oh yeah, was the character or the actor's name Lydia? I think it was the character, right? She was cute. I remember seeing the cartoon as a child, but I didn't really see the movie. I don't think my parents would let me see the movie. I remember as a child I saw the TV show, the cartoon, and thought that Lydia was cute. Cute little goth girl. Just in case. Or if there's any weapons I can buy for Lydia. Hypo Punch? Are you sure it's not alcohol? Don't tell me they removed the alcohol from the Pixel remaster. Ah yes, the Fable. One of the first East Asian inspired nations in Final Fantasy. Also oddly male. Machismo culture. Something to sell me? No? Darn. Hey Yui. I guess that's everything in here. I had hoped for more. Yes. Soul art here looks good. Looks good. A little reflection on the water is cool. Oh hey, she's gonna do a dance for us! Please! I love these are fun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh, that was fun. This one's just enough. She is on the back row. I'm gonna try to make her super strong. Oh, her spider! It looks cool! I love her spider. Cute lolly. Cute green-haired lolly. So, fun fact, when I was a child, I wanted to be Lydia. When I was a child, and this was like my first role-playing game, I wanted to be Lydia so bad that my cousin introduced me to Dungeons and Dragons. And my first D&D character was named Rydia. Because I wanted to be her. As a child, like, she had these cute magical powers. Childhood me really wanted to be Rydia. Strong childhood memory. Oh, a beautiful boy, you see. Delicate boy? Yes, please. Hey, Cecil, don't touch the fire. Oh, must be Rosa. No! Rosa, no! There was a censored dancer? Rosa! Rosa! Poor Rosa. are you doing here? I'm not the one in danger of dying right now. She's having a nightmare. She's obsessed with Cecil. I think we need to go look for the sand ruby. What's in here? Sand ruby, the cure for desert fever. That's all it says. She's worried about me dying because Cecil is not smart enough to know not to touch the fire. It's a slight increase. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Wonder how much longer it is until the servers for Final Fantasy XIV go back up. Anna. Oh, we'll see her soon enough. Poor Anna. Pixel water. I like myself some video game water. Might have some improved armor, if I can afford any. I'm kind of loose with my money. But over there is naming me. No improvements. Well, what's it here for if it's nothing different? Check. Yeah. What's it even here for if it's no difference at all? Just in case you accidentally sell your gear. Maybe one day. Oh, I'm so sorry, Neko. I'd love to play 14 with you. 2 hours. And eventually we'll go over here. Huh. I want to make Rydia super powerful. Jesus, look at that tiny HP bar. We gotta fix that. Oh, Blizzard and Cure! Nice. I wonder why she hasn't learned fire. Perhaps she could be traumatized by fire? Just a single attack, really? Are you serious? Chocobo only does a single— oh no, 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 you don't. No, you don't. Don't hurt. Don't you hurt my lolly. You are so cute, Neko. Neko cute. The thing's touching her. That's such a funny thing. You get close to the fire and it's just like, ow, ow, ow. Like, Cecil, why are you saying ow? Are you touching the fire? Perchance? Why are you doing that? Neko cute. Neko cutie. Cutie. Let's see, there should be one of oh, it's the 3D version. Well, at least darkness ain't there. It sure is nice to have a multi-hit in darkness, that's for sure. You're cute, Neko. I guarantee it. I'm good to level up. Much needed level up. See, the fact that you say you're not cute is proof that you're cute. You're so humble. You're so humble. All the cuties think they're not cute. The Sage, I wonder if that will ever become a Final Fantasy class again. Just don't cast Meteor, that could end the world. We know from Final Fantasy VII that that is the case. Except in the Super Nintendo it was called Meteo. They didn't have room for the letter R. I used to think Meteo was like something totally different from a meteor as a child. I was like, whoa! It's like Meteor, but mystical! I don't want to cast a meteor, I want to cast Meteo. It's even better. Alright, you old grumpy sage. I don't understand why he doesn't want his daughter involved with him anyway. What does Tella have against Edward anyway? Let's see, are they weak to thunder? I think they might be weak to thunder. I'll use thunder next time. Oh my goodness, that's a solid cure. Child's vocabulary at a time. It certainly changed mine. I literally thought Meteo was different than Meteor. I was like, whoa! Who needs to cast Meteor when you've got Meteo? Mom, Dad, what's a Meteo? I wonder if they chose the name Mateon in 14 just because it sounds similar to Meteor. And we all know the meteors end the world. Just ask the dinosaurs. Oh wait, you can't. Because they ended the world. I mean, the meteor ended their world. Yeah. That's right, leave, coward! Oh, level up. Yeah. Run, 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 coward! See, there's a secret room somewhere in this dungeon, but I forgot where. Let's see, I can just cure them. I don't think darkness will heal them, but I might. Yeah, listen, strong enough. Don't heal them. I'm kinda weird. Oh, leave Rudy alone! Darn zombies! You're not zombie idol group friend, Shushu. I don't see anyone nearly as cute as Lily Hoshikawa among you. Oh, the waterfall. Hey, Jeffro. Hello, fellow retro gamer. How do you do? Good to see you here. Oh my lord, he already needs heals. I need to stop deep pissing and start healing. Leave Rudy alone! Oh great. Oh great. He has no physical melee attack at all. Oh no. 1? Oh, I better use darkness. A single HP? This is not good. Darn zombies. Darn zombies! Oh no. Maybe I should get out of here and use the tent. MP is 2 though. Oh my god, leave her alone! Leave her alone! Gang zombies! He's not gonna do any damage at all. Go down, zombies, go! I need my MP back. I wanna go leave and use the tent like that. Just no zombies, yes. No zombies! No zombies! And I'll make her so overpowered. Just you wait. I don't want my brains. My brains are cute. Oh, whoa. Not a single winkle. I know we're okay. I think I got everything up there, so let's move on before I get overwhelmed by zombies. There you are, grumpy old man. Well, that was weird. Jeez, Tala, why'd you attack us with monsters? Alright, Tala, you grumpy femboy hater. Could that be? It is! That dark sword! Dark Knight, I need your assistance. What's wrong? I must get to Damsion. The Damsion? Damsion! What cyan's my favorite color? To rescue my daughter. She was deceived by a wicked femboy. I'm sorry, wicked bard, who is extremely spoony. We must hurry, for I sense an ill omen. At least he's right about that. Jeez, this dude hates femboys almost as much as Bridget Twitter. I said what I said. And couldn't handle it. I'm looking forward to reaching Dunsien, however you pronounce it. God. I hope I didn't upset you with that joke. Let's see, which way were we supposed to go? Because I want to go the opposite direction. I want to get all the treasure first before moving on. That's not what the emote is about. What is that emote about? You know, I've seen it all. It looks like, you know, almost like a face palm with like hands in head. Not like this. So tell me more. My lack of understanding of overall Twitch culture is palpable. Oh, there are seats. I don't want to go up there. Oh! Your switches said no. Oh my god. You're right. What happened to your switch? You just mean the battery, right? It's cool that Rydia leveled up. I like her. But more importantly, please say you just mean the battery. Oh my god, if your switch is broken, I will feel so bad. Like, it's expensive to replace. All the times, like, think about your... Well, if you lose your island! Please tell me it's not actually broken. Oh no! Oh my goodness, your beautiful island, Kyle! Is there a place that repairs Nintendo Switches? No, I don't want to believe this. I love your... Not only is that expensive, I really love your island on Animal Crossing. I don't want to never be able to visit your island again. I love your island. There has to be something that can be done. Is there anything that can be done? Welcome back, Angelic Knuckle. Did you use the cloud saving feature at all, Kyle? It does. I don't know if Kyle used it, and also it requires Nintendo Online, which had expired for Kyle multiple times. Oh no. I love your island, Kyle. I want to go to your island. I would try looking online to see if this is like something that someone can do something about. Have you tried holding down the power for a long time? Are you sure it was properly seated on the charger? There might be a way to open it up and get the SSD to back up data in a worst case scenario. I don't want to never go to your island again, Kyle. I love your island. Oh, I really miss your Animal Crossing island. I guess that could be possible. Does Best Buy repair Nintendo Switches? I'm sure someone does. Well, I'll, if necessary, help pay for any repair costs. Maybe the Pizzu died, maybe. That's possible. I don't want to say goodbye to your wonderful Animal Crossing island forever. Oh, thank you, coupled Carpello. I wish you the best of luck, Kyle. Surely there's something we can do. So get everything out of here, I guess. That's depressing. SnowRunner? What's SnowRunner? Those aren't zombies, are annoying. Where even am I right now? Where do I go where I'm supposed to? I understand about not wanting a replacement, Kyle, but I sure want to preserve your Animal Crossing island. And please don't throw your Switch away. Like, give it to me and let me repair it if you're planning on throwing it away. I have such fond memories of our island together. Of your island. And us spending time. Recall? Oh, here we are. Oh, I'm gonna need it since we've been using a lot of magic coins. That water bug is being annoying. Actually, they weak against physical? I'm pretty sure they're weak against physical. not that weak against physical. It does seem like Nintendo's general quality has gone down with the Switch, what with the Joy-Con drift and everything. What happened, Nintendo? You used to make such reliable systems. I feel such mourning, and it's not my own system. I had so much fun playing games with you. I loved coming to your Animal Crossing island especially. It was such a fun, relaxing way to hang out. I don't want to say goodbye to your island forever. Oh no, Rydia's out of MP, and that's her only thing she can really use right now. I need to hurry up and use the tent. I don't think I have any ethers. And ethers are very valuable. Maybe I should use that. They are super expensive, but... And if you're unable to get a working pile, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna throw it away? I really don't want it to be thrown away. There has to be a way to preserve your game save. Another train. I think it gives a decent amount of experience points. No! Stop that! It does. Good, Rydia got another level. A much needed level. Where am I? Where do we go? I don't want to miss anything here. Alright, much needed ether. It can be not fun sometimes. Strangely, it's an enduring tradition of Pokemon. One of the most criticized elements of JRPGs is a non-ending Pokemon tradition at this point. Yeah, it helps at least that it's limited to just the grass. Unlike this where the whole dungeon is. I mean, that's sort of similar in Pokemon. There are caves where the whole place is random encounters. That's also true of this game, except for towns and other safe spots. That's another thing I like about Chrono Trigger. And, Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, and Earthbound all did away with random battles, which I appreciate. It's a much needed innovation. Alright, it's time to take a nap. Well, the rest of the year. I mean, I could certainly use an MP recovery right now. After using all that magic there. Pretty, Despite random battles and the traditional nature, the very traditional nature of Final Fantasy IV, I really like the game. It also is several years older than Super Mario RPG, or Chrono Trigger for that matter. It's just a really solid classic role-playing game. Because why? Why didn't you consent to their union, Tala? Who lets you get to decide? I'm pretty sure she gets to decide and not you, Tala. "4 a.m. for you. It's close to 4 a.m. for me, it's late. Are you going to bed? If so, good night. It's 3 a.m. for me." Nelson, understandable. Gosh, I'll have to go use the bathroom again. I keep doing this all the time. Maybe I overhydrate. Because I sure do have to use the bathroom a lot. Yeah, you should go to bed, Knuckle. I don't want you to force yourself to stay. Too late for the sand ruby? Oh, too late for his daughter, I'm sure is what he's thinking about. Oh, his instincts are right, except about consenting to his daughter being with a man. The heck are you thinking, Tala? Weird overprotective fathers are so weird in a bad way. Let your daughter make her own decisions, for God's sake. Alright, I've got to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Let's see. Should be a close scene. Sorry. One moment. I'm so glad you like it here. I like you here, Knuckle. I think you're lovely. But I don't want you to force yourself to stay away. Alright. Back it out. Where's my water? Here's my water. And there's my key. Thanks for the welcome back, Knuckle. So did I save here? I bet I did, yeah. Let's see, can she equip the ice rod? She can, worth it. I think there's a piece of armor for Cecil here, like darkness something or other. Whoa, creepy. That's gonna work too. It did. Whoa. Let's see how this app looks. Still! Jeez, he can't seem to hit anyone. Looking forward to playing more Final Fantasy XIV. Oh no, not them. Practically immune to physical attacks. They're just a huge sponge for my MP. Hey, Lovin. At least that does some damage, but jeez. I didn't miss anything on floor 2. It's a large cave. And at least... I'm not looking forward to Tellah leaving my party. I'll be a lot weaker without him here. Get around to Mercedes. Wait, what? Oh, you were saying I sure don't get around much. What do you mean? Ah, the Discord. Admittedly, it's probably limited in like terms of the number of channels and features. I welcome any advice for how to improve. What a long dungeon. Great, and probably gonna be out of MP by the time I reach the boss. All that for a potion, huh? Anything else here? Pretty small. That's both of us then. Pretty small, quiet community. Oh, that's where I came from. Bag. Am I supposed to move to go and get that? Oh, you know what? I think you need to go through there to get to that battalion. Oh, it's starting to get low on MP already. I don't like that. Two potion. I know there's one around here. There we go. Ah, sorry, that takes you here. Yeah, one more way you can contact me. I'm just gonna clip that. Cool. Oh, water bugs. Oh, that's right, at least you can use Osmos. Taking me forever to get back on my MP that way, though. It'll help if I'm in a serious pinch, though. I sure do like to cure a lot. There. My poor MP reserves. Use an ether. You know what? I should go use the tent. We're right by the place I can use the tent. And those are cheaper than ethers. Ethers are very rare and valuable. Like to spam cure. No. That's weird. It was like a dropped frame. Oh no. Alright, goodbye. Right. Let's see this. Oh, that's right, it's even further back. It's not that far back, though. Oh my lord, that's right, you should have healed Cecil. It'll be alright, I'm sure. So we get to a place use the tent. Almost done. 0? Please let me make it through. I'm Toad. We thought you was a toad. Loved him up and turned him into a horny toad. Oh my lord. And here I claim to not want to make Hollywood references. That's a reference to a Hollywood movie. Something I generally try not to do. And look at me now. It's old, so it's okay. Oh, you know the movie reference. Yeah. So, you're not very useful without your MP now, are you? Ah, beautiful. Finally. Finally. I wouldn't say I found the movie boring. But if you're young, it's probably boring. It's the sort of movie that would bore children. Do not seek the treasure! My mom and dad love that movie, so they've seen it probably a dozen times by now. Do not seek the treasure! And for this battle, Cecil is useless. Except for darkness, which barely does some damage here. He was bona fide. My parents love that movie way too much. I only know these things because my parents have seen that movie like a bajillion times. I am the woman of constant sorrow. Causing trouble on my days. Dumber than a bag of hammers. Let's see, what was that part from? Is that the mayor that said dumber than a bag of hammers? We're not bad at singing. I am terrible at singing. You heard me there. Are you being sarcastic or making me feel better? That was... Oh, that was Clooney? What was he saying there? What is that spire? Oh my god! This is foreshadowing! Oh my god, we're seeing the underworld here! Is that the Tower of Babel or the Tower of Zot? That is totally either the Tower of Babel or the Tower of Zot. That's crazy. Oh, but you're cute. Oh, I see. That's embarrassing, thinking about myself. Enough of these zombies. What was another song? I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away in the morning. When I die, hallelujah, by and by. I'll fly away. Now that I think about it, that's disturbing. That's somewhat depressing. That's kind of depressing. So what's another one? The Big Block Candy Mountain. It can go right out again. Oh, let's see. The jails are made of tin. The jail bars. I forgot. You can go right out again as soon as you are in. I wish I remembered that. That was one of the most fun songs from that movie. It was Big Rock Candy Mountain. Song about hobos. You hobo! I'm gonna wreck it! God help me, Hollywood is just too powerful. Too powerful. Now that line I don't remember. Eat cows more than pigs? What? Why would he eat either one? Chased by police. Oh, that would make sense. Jeez, what a creepy policeman there was in that movie. Wait, no, those are two towers. Maybe that's just like a spire? Because there's two of them now. Are we looking at the underworld or not? Oh. So tent outside if you must. Oh yeah, thank goodness you can use the tent here. Oh, since you got hit by the train. Yeah, I'll make a couple extra saves. I have backups. So I'll come back here another time. It seems good. And away we go. Time to fight not Ultros. Definitely not inspiration for Ultros at all. Oh, but good news. Oh, a message. Oh, oh. Oh no, I feel so bad for missing your message. Are you Here's the last message. Angelica, Supper, Cindy, Hydrate Time. Malik truly ahead of his time? I don't see it! Alright, I better hurry. Look on the bright side. The last message from you said, look on the bright side. I didn't play it much, so at least Animal Crossing is all I really lost. That's your last message, right? It's alive, it's alive! Oh, I saw it! Oh, I saw it! You broke 6 though! You fixed it! Oh, God! That's so good! How did you get it working? I need to do some potions. That's kind of AFK there. I heard that's what you do if that happens. I'm not a hoda. I heard something about that online, about someone doing that. I am so relieved. Hey Kyle? Now would be a good time to cloud save Animal Crossing. Wouldn't you say? I think now would be a good time to cloud save Animal Crossing. Sorry for missing that. Was Mystic Quest? Oh, yeah, that one is underrated, I'll say. Mystic Quest has its own charm. I'm so relieved. To leave. Forgot what that's from. I don't know. I have not played much Skyrim. Are you planning to do a cloud save? Now feels like a time for cloud save. Where's that go? Oh my goodness, it's a pudding. Hello there, pudding. What are they weak against? Thunder? I feel like they have an elemental weakness. Are they weak to fire? But I don't have fire! Or does Tella have fire? We sure could use Tella later in our party. When we want to go through that one mountain. Yep, they're weak to fire. It's a good thing I have Tella in my party right now. Wait, where do I go? Gotta make sure. Okay, there's some treasures down here. Why did I do that? There. I am so relieved. So relieved. I had a feeling that's what was supposed to be done. In fact, I think I recommended trying that. If I didn't, I should have. Because I've heard That is an important thing to try if your switch won't turn on for whatever reason. The one mountain you do? Then why won't he use fire? Why do we pressure Riddy into using fire? Everyone's like, we can't get through the mountain if Riddy doesn't use fire. And she has to push past her trauma? But if Tella's in our party, then what on earth? Why would we force Rydia to do that if, you know, I should probably just attack them physically. Great, they're weak to physical and Cecil is down. What is that? Is she ready? Please work. I need a physical attack. By the way, hey Ether. There we go. You're going down. Great, no more MP. We stole all the MP. I'm screwed, and it's a one-way trip as well. So I'd better eat her. How unfortunate. Seriously! Oh my god, it's gonna be terrible. At least it should be a decent amount of experience, but god. That is... oh my god. I got a level. Tella got a level. Sure be nice if you stuck in my party. Alright. Got these. They're empty. So you can see. Oh, hey, Ultros! Wait, you're not Ultros. Hey, and good morning! I'm taking a break and playing this because Final Fantasy XIV servers are down. Oh no. We thought she was turned into a horny toad. Oh, okay, good night, Knuckle. Good night, Knuckle. Sweet dreams, sleep well. Let's see, I should be able to cast Toad on myself and cure it, right? Oh no. See you! I will, for sure. There's no point in attacking him at all! Oh no. Please work. No! Darn toads. Thank you for being here. I'm very humbled by— oh my god. What if I die here? So annoying. That wasn't nearly hard enough, or strong enough. I have never had this much trouble with the toads. What happened all of a sudden? This is the real boss. It's very nice to hang out with you, Neko. Take care. This is harder than the boss is gonna be, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Speaking of Butterfly sound. All healed up for the boss. Let's give myself one more ether. Precious ether! But let me move on. Alright, not ultros. Don't tease the squid, kids. You're a squid now. You're a kid now. You're a squid, you're a kid. Oh, wait, Octomammoth? Maybe they're an octopus. Don't tease the octopus, kids. Actually, they're a single enemy. But all the tentacles, though. All the tentacles, though. Don't tease the octopus, kids. Thunder! Sundas! Such good music. This game has such good music. Sunda! Don't remember that. Wait, audible now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, it's kinda scary. I wonder what on earth happened. You should definitely Cloud Save. I'm worried your Switch is on the way out. Are you going to Cloud Save your Animal Crossing? Because I think that's a good idea. This is why Plus played. Oh, thank God. Alright, we won. Bye bye, Ultros! See you in Final Fantasy VI! Wonder how Ultros looks in the Pixel remaster. Oh yes, wonderful times! Sure, nothing bad will happen. No. Nothing bad will happen at all. Everything is fine. I'm so glad you have a backup. I sure hope they release the Switch Pro soon. Here it comes. What an evil empire! What an evil, evil empire! Oh good, I'm glad that it's not like overworking. Poor. There comes tragedy. And someone is definitely dead. And by someone I mean many people. Depressing. They're all silent because they're dead. Who is gonna stop Baron? Who is gonna stop this evil fiend? They stole the crystal and murdered everyone. Those fiends. There is definitely not vocals. Operatic vocals in the original. That's different. Gotta put a stop to those fiends. And they raided all of the treasures too! They're all empty! They pillaged and murdered! For some reason they left one here. I will get my revenge. Oh, here's Anna. Here lies Anna. They killed everyone. Oh my god, Tella. He's in mourning, but that doesn't mean he can just assault someone uninvolved. Oh my god, Tella, back off. Yo, there's the line! Hey y'all, it's the meme! It's the Spoony Bard meme. We made it to the meme. You Spoony Bard. Let's see, what does Spoony mean again? Spoony. Not the content creator. Sentimentally or foolishly amorous. I'm just saying you are a fool for loving my daughter. The dude is a prince, right? I understand you're angry in your mourning, Tella, but this assaulting a random person is kind of silly. This reminds me of Flint from Earthbound. He loses his wife and then attacks everyone in his rage. Actually, this is just like the lashing out that Flint did. Why don't you spend your last moments with your daughter? Father, Edward is the Prince of Dempsey. Forgive me for running away, but Edward and I are in love. Still, I knew I couldn't find happiness without your... Why? You're your own woman, Anna! Lord, this is ridiculous. What do you mean without your consent? Like, you can give your own consent. This is like the picture. Like the picture you see where it's like, I consent. I consent. And then someone else says, the third party is like, I don't. No one asked you. She's your daughter, not your property, Tella. And their Commander Golbez. Oh, darn it, it's Golbez. I wonder who Golbez is. This will be an important plot point. A man who is clad in darkness. Hey, Sissel, would you like to tell everyone who Golbez is? You know who Golbez is, don't you, Cecil? Because they're ruthless and they hate humanity, that's why. Oh, and they want the crystal. So weird how she talked about, like, oh, if father doesn't approve. Ugh. She's dead now. I'm sorry, Anna. He will get revenge for you. Is this gonna be the part where Rydia says something stupid? Oh my god, let people cry. This is so dumb! Let people have emotions! Jesus Christ, these sort of story beats. In some things there, they're like, no, don't show emotion, that won't fix things. Let people process things in a healthy way. This is so toxic. Let people process things. What the heck? The chat box is working, isn't it? Chat box test. Is it just disappearing? Look, it's there. But is it disappearing? I thought I had it to stay. Maybe. I didn't change scenes recently. Oh, that's cool. All the reds here. Alright, good night, coupled car. See you. A lot of video games with, like, put on a tough, brave face and do what has to be done. Be a hero. Games are always so toxic towards showing of emotion. It's not like he's like, oh, I can't do anything. I won't do anything to help the world. I'm immobile in my mourning. He's processing his emotions via crying is so toxic. Let a man cry. Tell you're toxic. You are so toxic. Great, now I've used a useful yet an asshole party member. Oh, that's cool, Kyle. I don't normally curse, but I say this word sometimes when someone has a huge jerky jerk face. It's not nice to assholes. You're a completely legitimate body part. And they deserve better than to be compared to a jerk face. Don't even let a man cry. Alright, you dumb old man, leave. Weirdo. It's okay, tell him, sorry. Oh god, this is the dumbest line Rydia does in the whole game. Rydia, shut up! It's okay for anyone to cry, Rydia. Anyone can cry, it's how we process emotions. This is so dumb. I can see why some people respect Final Fantasy IV less. These lines are just everyone's in jerk phase. Hey, cat person. I'm doing okay. I swear these lines right here are why everyone respects Final Fantasy IV less than 6. At least Final Fantasy VI is like, hey look! Stop being a baby and mourning people! Stop having emotions, look! This is so dumb. Let a person cry who is mourning. What the heck, Rydia? You are perfectly allowed to cry, Rydia. It's okay to process your emotions. It's okay to process your emotions. What on earth? Why don't you both just have a good cry? Instead of acting like emotions are unhealthy. Oh yes, and slapping things out of people is also stupid! We do have someone to save. But this whole how dare you cry is the silliest thing. This would never happen in Final Fantasy VI. I will give Final Fantasy VI fans this. This stupidity would never happen in Final Fantasy VI. They actually respect that humans are emotional beings who need time to process things. Ugh. I think they grew as writers between the games. I get so angry at this part of the story. Or at least distraught and irritated. I'm not emotional, you're emotional. I am definitely emotional. Got a hovercraft to go find. the femboy joins our party. I wish he would stay in our party. It's not even that femme for a femboy. Needs more femme. Isn't there something still in the casserons? Swiggity swooty? Coming for Bridget's booty? Except I'm more interested in Bridget's dick. I want him to give me a meaty on wake up. Sorry, her! No, Bridget's a girl now, sorry. That's like the first time I've used those pronouns for Bridget in years. I don't know why that happened. You know something that's a weird double standard? The idea that people can headcanon characters as transgender, but it's considered... So some of those same people who are like, well, I headcanon, you know, Astolfo is trans, those types of people. And then we'll turn around and be like, well, this character is trans, so don't use those pronouns. Like, their ideas about headcanoning only goes one way. Kinda silly. If headcanoning is okay, it should go both ways. It's true that Arc System Works did not overtly confirm Bridget is a trans woman, but so much that Bridget is comfortable, shows being comfortable, and with female pronouns or being gendered female. But if we're gonna be entirely like objective here, they could be bigender. They could be non-binary in some form or fashion. The line that is used could imply, generally seems to imply a female identity. But there is, you know, bigender. Bigender is a totally legitimate gender identity. That would still be transgender. Bigender people are transgender. But Bridget could be trans without being explicitly a trans woman only. So, bigender people are a non-binary category of people who identify as both a man or a woman, or sometimes in between. And of course, non-binary people are also valid. I don't know why I use he pronouns. I've been doing so good about that. If someone still, you know, headcanons Bridget is a femboy, I guess that's fine. Since there are trans people who headcanon Astolfo is trans, it should go both ways, because Astolfo is not trans. Astolfo is just a feminine femboy GNC meal. A bus, yeah. Debussy. I like how if you look up Debussy, like the classical music artist, Like on YouTube, everyone is making bussy jokes. Back here, I need to do I guess so. The light turns red when you're over these. It's interesting. Is that on the Super Nintendo? I don't remember this part. Turns red. The shadow is red. Huh. It generates electricity. Wait, who's rolling in his grave? Link? Doing something? Oh, Debussy, yeah! Right, silly. Right, this is where we go. Let's save before going on. I think there's a save point in here, but just to be safe. But yeah, it's only fair. If it's okay to headcanon characters as trans, it should be valid to headcanon characters as not trans. Like, if someone says he pronouns for Bridget, I'm not gonna bother correcting them. I'm gonna have any interpretation of personal preference they want. Canonically, though, Bridget is showing an interest in female pronouns. Or female gendering. That's indisputable. I don't think we can dispute the actual cutscene in which Bridget shows when Bridget calls herself a girl. For some characters, I think, you know, unlike Bridget, where there is interpretation, you could say, you know, maybe she is still soul-searching, or is bi-gender. Like, Lily Hoshikawa is just an out-and-out trans girl. She is very dysphoric about being called a boy. There's really no canonical argument against Lily Hoshikawa being a trans girl. And she practically dies from gender dysphoria. I think it's pretty cut and dry. There's not much room, if any at all, and by not much I mean there's zero room to interpret Lillian differently. She's just plain a trans girl. Which I'm happy she exists. She is a very cute, very awesome girl who I think was extremely well handled. Very respectfully. Probably one of the best trans characters in fiction. I just wish fans of femboys and trans characters could respect each other. Like, it's okay to have both, it's okay to like both. I like that call. It's a funny joke. Listening to the bossy. Genshin Impact ad. Yeah, they like added the new region based on India. I think it's based on India. Oh. What's it called? Sumeru! Sumeru! That's the new agent, right? Sumeru. Took me a moment. Yeah. Oh, we got a nice healer! Isn't that ugly? Ah, that is useful, Edward. Thank you. Wonder if a Chocobo will hurt him. Go, Chocobo! Do 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 do. You know, now that I think about it, the Final Fantasy series has a decent number of femboys. Or at least Bishonen characters. A lot of visual kei. A lot of Final Fantasy characters look like they're from a visual kei band. Well, that's one thing I love about Visual Kei. It is full of femboys. Is that a joke about Final Fantasy VII Remake? Or are you just using as like a... Are you literally talking about Omega from Final Fantasy VII or... Or are you just using that as a superlative? Let's see. When is off. Tell me, who is this fanboy? Well, Link is here. Alright, I will check that out as soon as I'm done with this battle. Ah! Sport distraction. Hey, Valkara. Oh, wow. Oh, yes, you posted about him. What game is this from again? I like his hair. I like his hair. I used to... Years ago, I had a hairstyle just like that. Yeah. 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 It's funny looking at this picture. I used to have a hairstyle just like that years ago. I like his freckles too. Yeehaw! Speaking of that discourse, let me rant a little. I'm so tired of people saying you shouldn't fetishize this, and this. There's people who are like, oh, you're fetishizing femboys, you're attracted to femboys, that's bad. Towards people who liked and were attracted to femboy Bridget. This is so toxic. Like, it's totally valid if someone is sexually attracted to femboys. The same is happening to Fujoshi. Or people who like boys love. There are people who are like, oh, that's fetishizing gay men. If you like boys love, especially if it's pornographic boys love. So, there's nothing wrong with quote-unquote fetishizing gay men or femboys or... I don't think it's a problem if someone is more attracted to trans women or trans men or non-binary people. This assumption that if you have a thing for, like, I don't know, gay men, that you reduce them as a person to only that trait has a lot of unnecessary assumptions that aren't necessarily true. Like, if you're a woman and you're attracted to gay men, that doesn't mean you're sexually harassing random real-life gay men. Let women have a sexuality, darn it! Let women express themselves. As women want to draw gay men, let women draw gay men. It's so silly. It's such a huge reach when people are like, oh, you're more attracted to this, you're a chaser, you're a fetishist. As if we can control what other people are attracted to. They're like, I'm not your fetish. Yes, you are apparently, because you can't control what others... You can choose not to date someone based on your perceived, you know, meaning of them having a thing, but you can literally control someone else's attraction. And that's totally valid, Kyle. You are very respectful towards trans women. And I think that anyone who would degrade you as a quote-unquote chaser or whatever is being extremely unreasonable. I think it's problematic to act as if people can't have a thing. And that people need to stop being attracted to the things that they are attracted to and can't help. You can't choose what other people are attracted to. Riddle useless? He's not useless. He's great at curing. I like having a free party cure in the middle of battle. Three extra triple save. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh. Come on, that's so silly! That's just like biphobia. Like when I was a kid and I was bisexual. A gay man was like, pick one. I'm like, why? Why should I have to pick one? Why not all C? No, D, all of the above. Should we use against them? Hey, Adaptivia. I mean, I know you've been here, but I see your emote and I'm saying hello. You post a lot of emotes and I love it. It's like you communicate via emotes. Why is this thing? Isn't there like a character in not Bloodborne, Elden Ring, who says no maidens or maidenless or something? Totally valid, Kyle. Totally valid. It's a good retort as well. Because I'm pretty sure that is not included in their worldview, though it might be. Depending on how transphobic the person is, they might think, oh, you're just gay. Considering there are some people out there who think that is all there is to it. Though the universe is equally as much of a problem. Like the people who are like, you just drew a girl and called it a boy, or the people who say you're not bisexual if you're attracted to femboys because you have to be mask for mask in order for you to be gay or real bisexual. Completely ignoring the fact that, you know, gender is a social construct. And people are like, what is the point of making a cis character who is feminine in every way? Just make them trans. That's like the whole point. They're expanding the definition of what it means to be a man or a woman. Here's the crazy thing. Is that they didn't draw a woman and call it a man. They drew a man that defies your expectations of what a man is. And that's why they did it. If being a man should not be reduced to whether you have a penis or a vagina, then also it should not be reduced to what your physical appearance is. There is some very pretty quote-unquote emo boys. I never understood that community. Around the time emo was considered like a style, I was discovering emo core music, like not the mainstream. I've never listened to the quote-unquote like pop genre. Like what people were calling emo core sounds like pop punk. I wouldn't call it like a genre of hardcore punk. People like, this is emo core music. And it was like some mainstream band I'd never listened to. The first time I ever heard My Chemical Romance was when it was remixed. When it was remixed in an EDM song on a set that Shimo was playing. I was like, oh, is this what My Chemical Romance sounds like? I've never heard them before. And I was busy during that time listening to like emotional hardcore punk music. Which was very much not mainstream. Time to see the femboy. He needs to be even more feminine than he is. He needs to be even more femboy. Not femboy enough. But in terms of like the hairstyle, there was some skinny twinks. Some pretty skinny femboy emo twinks. In that style. It's like, wow. That's a pretty guy. There were some very sexually attractive, pretty men who wore the quote-unquote emo style. Oh, Edward, you just be my dedicated healer. So useful. Yeah. Let's continue the same thing. Just spam the same thing. Wow. Up! Indeed, Zero Ultima easy. Sure is nice to have a dedicated healer. This DPS I'm down with Cecil's melee. And Radius Blizzard. Easy. So easy. Time to go save Rosa. Let's hurry. There's a corrupting force, you might say, Edward. Just like every other Final Fantasy game. I might say this is a Final Fantasy. First, everyone, for instance, you know how people talk about Terra and the Ellens, and you're like, yeah, if you like some Ellen Cunny, good for you. I like Ellens as well. Ellens are a great reason to play Terra. Not too many people appreciate those femboy elves. They're delicious. Beautiful, beautiful. I want to date one of the elf guys from Terra. They're just too hot. Too sexy femboys. Every time I look at them, I'm thirsty. I'll like talk to a random quest NPC and I'll be like, oh, sir, marry me. Feel like one of the only people who look respectfully at the elf boys from Terra. As for Final Fantasy 14, there's not hardly an, like, race that reaches that level of pretty boy, except for the male Viera. High quality Final Fantasy 14 edition. Thank you. Let's see, I think that goes through here. I'm getting lost now. I approve of the bunny boys. Thank you, Yoshi P, for this this daily bread. Oh, Milvier. Yes, Milvier. You've seen them, right? There's a lot of very nice-looking bunny boys. Is there Yoshi? Did I miss a Yoshi redeem? I don't see a Yoshi to redeem. You adore females? I mean, me too. Lolly ho. No, this is just where you go to. Oh, no, wrong. It's wrong me. See? I'm lost. Maybe I should play Miitopia. Just because they're flat, I mean, it's one factor for me. It's just a stereotypically male train. I mean, it's one of my favorite factors in general. Ironically enough, I'd probably find boobs on guys more attractive than boobs on girls. Just because it defies expectation. Like, women are expected to have big breasts and wide hips, thus automatically making flat chests and narrow hips more attractive. You sure about that, Kyle? Are you sure about that? The flat just the same. What's up about the flat just the same? But I like flat just and narrow hips. They're extremely rare and valuable. Let's try and go save Rosa. We're coming, Rosa! There we are. What on earth? What a time for a random battle. Even let me go inside. I need to go save Rose and not go see. What's wrong with me? Rose, I'm here. Oh my god, I feel like a horrible person instinctually. I went to the... Oh my goodness, I feel like a jerk. We're here, Rosa! I can't believe I went to the inn first. That's not heroic at all. She's not blind. The heck is wrong with me? Hey, Saito-san! They needed to hurry and save Rosa. I went immediately to the inn. I feel like a monster. What was I doing? I think I was just like an instinctual, oh, I'm in town, better go to the inn. No! Bad me! Stupid me! I feel like a monster now. Why would I do that so instinctually? I'm like, oh, we're in town, better go to the inn. No! Bad me! Bad fairy! I wonder how much longer it is until Final Fantasy XIV is back up. It's been a long... No! I'm glad you just said just kidding, but still. Popcorn. I hope you're enjoying your popcorn. Hi, Goxero. Poor Rosa. I went straight to the inn. Like a heartless cretin. Darn force of habit? What on earth? Oh, that's right. If only we had that jerk Tell in our party. He could use fire. That's right. We need to go to Fable. Oh, that's right. It's Fable, not Damsian, that has the dude bro martial artist. I remember. She doesn't ever want to cast fire. That's what killed her mom and her village. Rosa, you must understand her trauma. It is, and no doubt she does. No doubt she does. Losing her entire village and everyone she knew and loved. Knew and loved, including her parents, including her mother. Actually, she never mentioned her father. I'm sure that happened as well. I still feel so much regret over instinctively going to the inn. They're probably getting a free inn here tonight anyway. That probably heals me just going to see Rosa. 'Cause we're sleeping the night. Ah. What a big jerk face I am. That may indeed be the case, Velcara. I feel awful. I know he's gonna see his lost love. A ghost appeareth. Oh wait, that's right. What's this monster from again? So it's just a hug and that's all. There's her ghost, the ghost of his love. Hey, Hannah. Believe in the me that believes in you. Believe in the Anna that believes in you, Edward. I need to stop my instinct to immediately go to an inn as soon as I reach a town. Rosa had a fever! Not enough for oh, darn. I should buy some potions. Better place? Where is that? Can I come with you? Can I come with you, Anna? Poor Edward. At least this confirms that there is life after death. Bye-bye, Anna. They could have told us more about the place you were going to. Sounds kinda nice. Insecure a lot. What the heck was I thinking? I was just, oh, we're in town, time to go to the inn. No! Me insensitive jerk face. Baka! Watashi Baka! A good thing this story forces you to save Rosa regardless, but still. Is the chat box not working? Late chat. Properties. Always show messages, but I turned it on. Why didn't it save? Right, it should work now. I thought I turned always show messages. It's not saving. What the heck? It's not saving always show messages. Properties. Oh my gosh, it won't turn on. I turned it to always show messages. It literally does not work. What? That is crazy. I guess they won't stay. All the more reason to abandon this streaming software in favor of something better. Well, I am going to be right back, y'all. Darkness? Yes, it was darkness. I love that emote. It's like, oh, gasp! Darkness! Oh, no! Hello, I'm back. I'm so embarrassed to have done that on stream. I've been embarrassed enough to do that off stream, but then I do it on stream. I know it's just a video game, but still, so heartless. You heard scratching, mate. What? Hey, there's Rosa! Rosa, I'm sorry! My video game instinct took me straight to the end. And now I feel horrible! I'm sorry you heard scratching. Let's give a weapon to Rosa. Isn't content to have some arrows? Actually, I'm not sure if that changes anything. Are they consumable? I forgot. It might not be consumable, but in that case, it's a total waste. What is the point of this being here? None of it is an upgrade at all. the inn? Where's the item shop? Oh, there's an item shop in the inn. Right. Uh-oh. You old woman is preventing me from going. Oh, there you go. Be helpful. Let's get a bunch of potions. 25 seems fine. So how are you doing, Goxera? The third response since just the hello there. Hey, Goxera, are you there? Hello! Hello there. I wonder if Final Fantasy 14 is back up yet. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy 14. I love the way the color shifts on the water. And there's more light shining down. So we're gonna have a Young in our party soon. I don't want to lose Radio from my party though. I have mixed feelings about this. That's what's called Mount Hobbs. Or Rydia. What do you mean, what's wrong? You saw what happened to her village, y'all. Understandable. Do I look normal? Kind of. Here she goes, forcing herself. Well, that sure is gleeful considering the mourning she still is in. Hee hee. What? From the lag. I'm doing pretty well. Just waiting for Final Fantasy 14 servers to go back up. They're probably up by now. Oh my lord! Wait, why is Rose's HP 24? We need to fix that immediately. No! You know what I should have done? is go to the inn after I got Rosa. Cause clearly she is not well rested enough. At all. Oh, I need to get around to playing Omori. Omori? Oh hey, look! It's Paula from Earthbound! Rosa's peers were absorbed by the darkness, no! Oh, she learned life! That's gonna be so useful. Let's see, this one's the optional area. So let's go here. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh my gosh, they're almost completely immune! Oh my goodness, poor Rosa. Rosa, no! No! You fiend! Oh god, not Hermes. Rosa! I failed you again, Rosa! Rosa, no! I'm sorry, Rosa! I think we need to go grind elsewhere. I can use a tent here, but I guess I might as well. Let's see, are they weak to Pyridol? Or is that just zombies? They are! But no! I didn't mean to cure myself. I was trying to use it on the enemy. Darn. Well, at least it works now. She needed to heal, so all's well that ends well, I suppose. We need to cure them. I'm not afraid of the darkness. Oh my lord. Leave her alone! This area is tough. Rosa's constantly getting thrashier. Jesus, what level are you, Rosa? Level 11, no wonder! She's only level 11 right now. It's 5 AM. I'm sure your Final Fantasy 13 is back online. Let me check online. Just like that. Let's see. Final Fantasy 13 server status. Online! Alright, I'm gonna go get out of here. Tomberry and Typhon are congested. Here we go. I can play Final Fantasy 13 now. So I can't believe I'm never gonna live down what I did up to Rosa. Stupid gamer brain. Stop thinking of game mechanics. Stupid gamer brain. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna go leave the mountain. Go save. And play some Final Fantasy 13 again. It was a fun diversion while the servers were down. Hey Phoenix, I'm gonna need those considering Rosa. That looks cool. It's a lot of trees. So many trees. Oh, not an ambush! Just don't attack Rosa, please. I said don't attack Rosa! I'm so sorry, Rudia. Oh my god, leave Rosa alone. Seriously. Oh my god, go! Stop! Stop that right now! Stop that right now, you're not allowed to do that! Oh my god, Floridia. Thanks for hanging in the air. Must protect the lolly. Must protect the lolly at all costs. Alright, see you, Cauliflower Prince. I hope I'm not pushing you away to be playing a different game. Are you more interested in Final Fantasy 14 than or sorry, are you more interested in Final Fantasy 4? Or is it just a coincidence? Anyway, see you. I should start doing polls about what game I should play. You play Final Fantasy 13. Are you interested in Final Fantasy 13? I didn't say Final Fantasy 13, did I? I have played it before. I have not completed it before. I think I played until you get to Pulse, and ironically by the time it opened up, and it actually becomes less linear. I started to finally get burned out of 13. Was played on Twitch, really? What are you into? Anyway, I shouldn't force you to stick around. Oh, you were just joking. Oh, I see. What are you into? The hallway simulator. So it is. So it is. Oh, hey. This is what I'm on. Alright, back to Final Fantasy 14. That was a fun diversion. We only made it a little fraction of the way through the game, but it was fun. So I've heard, at least in terms of gameplay, I've heard the sequels are better. Fantasy 14, back to being a Lalafell. Watch the ducks on Twitch. Ooh, Twitch ducks sounds interesting. To put in my 2-factor. Wait. Except I should change scenes. Scene. Here's my 14 scene. 14, there you are. Is it gonna show up? There it goes. Jeez. Took a moment to log in here. I wonder if my tags are still on. Even after updating, I guess I can go chat. I don't think Carl said anything about whether they were working. I've been too much trouble to check on. So I'll do that myself. Don't see the tags. Are the tags gone? Are the tags gone? Oh no. Don't tell me the tags are gone. Ah, the tags are gone. Shame. Shame. I have to put the tags back every time. A test of your reflexes. A test of your existential dread, more like. Okay, Xenos. Wait, how familiar are you with this game? If you know that reference, does that mean you played Endwalker? I thought you were Zero Ultima, not Xenos Ultima. No more tags. It looks like it deleted all my tags while I was playing Final Fantasy IV. For shame. For shame. I don't want to have to do this every single time. Channel. Edit. LollyTuber. Lalafell. LGBT. Who I'm drawing dangerous attention to myself. That's risky behavior. Oh, that's really cool. I want some Dongo in Animal Crossing. Hey, Kyle. Well, Kyle, it looks like the tags that I put on my stream all disappeared when I changed to the game I was playing. Looks like it were all deleted. Ugh. Also, you've seen some playthrough that I see. Some nice when streams allow people to experience games they would not normally experience. Alright, let's see what the next part is. Konkana looks at you expectantly. Ready to tackle another job then? This one was registered by a local fisherman, asking for help with the marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the wildlife in check. Alright, I'll start over. Well, happy September! Welcome to autumn, everyone! Welcome to autumn. Now my VR chat homeworld makes sense. Welcome, fall, fall. Goodbye, sweltering heat. Hello, naked trees and winter, and you know what? Give me the heat back. I'll take the heat. I can handle heat. I don't want that nature to go into hibernation again. I enjoy the green trees and the green grass. I don't like the bugs, but the green is beautiful. I'm gonna miss the green and I'm gonna miss the sun. Alright, where was I? Maybe happy fall! Thanks for letting me know, Kyle. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the wildlife in check. But these days, there just haven't been enough blades to spare. You'll want to speak with the fisherman himself for details. I couldn't read the scrawl he left for a name, but he's an Arkasodara. And should be found fishing the waters from the western shore. Oh, wait, another Matanga? That's right, Okal. Okal, I'm very sorry. Chichiro, you could always use more coin, yes? Because I could certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. A fine pair of hunters we shall make. Come, let us speak with this Arkasodara fisherman. Arkansinian. I'm pretty sure Arkansas is pretty far away from India, but hey, the words sound similar and that's all that matters. Is this started a new or is it? Oh, it started a new one. Oops. Oh. Sorry. I can't believe I didn't have that one before. like Debussy. The Matonga Longley. I'm doing this, I guess I will. Then almost a 10-hour stream, not too bad. Listen to Bunny Girl ASMR. Have fun, cauliflower. Have fun, cauliflower. Am I getting dropped frames or is that just my imagination? Hey, computer. Are you doing okay? There it goes again! I'll be playing this on the PlayStation 4 or something. You just logged into... I don't know, seeing dropped frames or is it my imagination? I need to go be right back and keep doing this. Frustrating. Right, I'm gonna be going on. Okay, it's working. It's actually showing that. Hopefully, it wasn't working earlier. Well, be right back. Thanks, Kyle. I'm back. Thanks for waiting on me all. I feel like I have a disease. Why do I come back and immediately cough? You know I'm here because I'm coughing. Thank you, Kyle. Much appreciated. Poor little Ogle. I must overcome this. I believe in you, Ogle. I believe in you. You'll be okay. Be strong. Whoops. It does fine too, of course. All I meant to do is comfort. Excuse me, jeez. Come to take care of the monsters, have you? About damn time. We're fine when we're out of the water, of course. But even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and again. And the trails grow more peerless by the day. I've managed to sneak through without a scratch so far, but friends of mine haven't been so fortunate. Talk to the others around here, they'll tell you. Uh-oh. I might need your help with that, Chichiro. Speaking with Ark Sodara is still challenging for me. I see. So I have until September 12th to do the raising. Take care of monsters? I'm made for taking care of monsters. Let's see, did I miss? Oh no! I missed it! Darn. If I keep missing them, I will get a penalty. That's no good. It was literally AFK. Did not think when I went to go. When I went to go use the bathroom, I would miss my trial. There must be a way to catch more fish in a day. Back to it, I suppose. Does the frame rate seem sluggish to y'all at all? Looks like it's occasionally having issues. I should end the stream and restart my PC. Seems like I'm occasionally getting weird hiccups. Thanks to PC sub is nice. Whoa, it's been a while since I fought Sophia. So it's just hello, crazy people. Almost done 10 hours. Maybe all the video processing is starting to wear down my PC.
The unenlightened come.
Who are you calling unenlightened? Pitch perfect. I do need to pay attention to later mechanic here. Maybe not right now, but... Ah, I was in the wrong place, really? I have like a damage stack. What did I do wrong?
Know you the full weight of death.
I hope not. Over here, she just goes zoom zoom. Oh, I want to do my move. Don't tell me it's over.
To me, my faithful.
Additional enemies. So the other one you just to be safe. Oh, what is this the exact of? Eternal Doom?
Come forth, scales
oh
of
my
revelation.
lord. Alright, someone edited me out of it, so I'm okay. Or maybe it's just a countdown like a DPM chat. Oh, that's right, yeah, I need to worry about those. He's not gonna have them much longer. Oh no! Because I fell into the ice! Like a fool! Let's not fall off the edge. Alright, let's look. Let's keep looking at each side. That's the most important part. Oh great, now that I have this, I'm gonna want to stare at Pitch Perfect this whole time. Have to remember, don't just stare at Pitch Perfect, I have to right balance. Sorry, where's it going? Where is it going? Oh, I don't like that. I was too soft! When's it coming? I don't want to be knocked off the edge.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
I mean, I've already gone KO'd. The shame is already palpable. I'm being a toxic casual. I heard from me. Final Fantasy 14 community. That making mistakes is what toxic casuals do. Oh, alright, sorry. I don't want to be too— oh no, we got a faller! For the person who fell, who's deleted. I should turn on the... Completely forgot to turn this back on. Except me at the end. Oh, what a cute laugh, huh? Hello. I'm giving them a commendation reward or no? Getting like dropped frames. Me lose viewers from the raid, but maybe I should restart my PC. I think it's particularly happy. Getting annoyed by these dropped frames. Yeah, there it goes again! Oh, I'm not cool with that. Something happened is giving me dropped frames. Unacceptable. It is unacceptable! Yeah? Right, it's like 10 more minutes still than 10 hours. But, I am having some performance issues. I mean, I could try restarting the game, but what on earth could be causing that? Usually just a restart is the solution, right? Well, Fantasy 14 is taking a lot of memory. Almost 2 gigs right now. Why is it taking 2 gigs? Looks like I'm getting dropped frames. Kyle, are you there? Oh my god, more dropped frames. No. I'm not happy with this. This is not normal. It's like a few seconds. Something is maybe from playing Final Fantasy IV earlier. I don't know. This is kind of annoying. It's almost like at a rhythm. It's like every 7 seconds or something. Which you don't need right now. Well, I don't seem to. Just my VTubing software and chatty. Are you all noticing the issue? Of course, I could always try the PlayStation 5 version. Are you noticing the dropped frames, Meiji? I wonder if it's just me or if it's also on stream. Annoying. So we're gonna still in 10 hours though. I can try restarting. I can exit chatty. Restart this. There's so much else though. See if this makes a difference. It's a problem if I can't VTube though. No, there's a dropped frame. There it goes again. Technically, you can use my 2 PC setup. Is this normal? I don't know. If you look what it is, a bot. Let me take care of them. That's basically everything. It just stopped moving. That's weird. Is it my controller? Well, there one goes. Where's the dropped frame? Technically, I could use the other computer to stream. There's a 2 PC setup. It's just... there is sometimes issues. At least my computer would not have to video process. And the only problem is audio. You can see it, so it isn't just me. I wonder how long it's been doing it. Has it been like this the whole stream? Weird. I'm gonna exit the game again for now. Good morning, Sunrise. Goodbye, game. I'll be back soon. Might be the software, might be who knows what. Something might be hanging. The task manager again shouldn't be anything in particular. Does this normally happen on my Final Fantasy XIV streams? Or is this something new? To potentially be related to the fact that we have another monitor plugged in. Is having another 1080p monitor just plugged in at all decrease performance that significantly? I don't know. I don't see much that I can remove. My CPU is pretty low. That is 41% memory. Is that just Streamlabs? Did this happen during my other streams, Meiji? Right back to VTubing. It seems like it takes a moment to like show up now. That's weird. Best thing I can think to do is restart. I could technically use my 2 PC setup, but I didn't used to have to do that. Maybe it's the fact that I do have a 2 stream setup. It's still plugged into the other computer. I could try that. Almost 10 hours. Let's sneeze. Time. Excuse me. Thanks for coming to my stream so far. Oh, I never said thank you for the follow. Thighs will be my demise. Thanks for the follow. I'm 11 minutes late for that. Thank you. Rigid top ranked. Gosh, that makes me want to play Guilty Gear. Well, I'll restart the stream soon. I just need to restart my computer. Hopefully we'll be back to normal. Kyle, are you here? Hey, I have some notifications on Twitter. Michi? Yeah, everyone's lurking. Alright, I made it to 10 hours. I'm gonna lose everyone from the raid more than likely, but sacrifices you to me need. I don't want tons of dropped frames, if I can help it. So I'll see you all soon. Gonna go restart. I could raid someone, but I'm just gonna return soon. That's not the time for a raid. I'm just about to return. Alright. See y'all. I'm gonna end the stream and restart my PC. Be back soon. Bye bye! Be right back!